Gonna just game and chill, you know? I got my coffee. I have the power of friendship. Got a little bit of the tisms. You have not been busy with family stuff for a birthday? Oh yeah, happy birthday, dude. Yesterday, I guess, right? You're in the future? Insane tech, low-key. Is my YouTube stream up yet? Yep. Looks like that's going as well. That's good. I'm getting better at this stuff. All right, W. There he is. What's up, Mr. Burns? I told Jed to apply to your group and he was too slow. Yeah, fucking coward. Yeah, he messaged me. He's like, "Are you queuing?" And I was like, "Yeah, dude, queue the fuck up. What are you doing, bro? We're in queue." We needed a DH. Yeah, I don't know. This priest just asked if this is a celebrity group or whatever, and I literally just said, what did I say? I just think Shaw is so hot, so I copy his name. It's a bar. Insane. Yeah, Jed's been slacking on that beta content. I like never see him on. Line to the Pugs. Dude, I love trolling. I'm like kind of an undercover troll. Like I'm trolling the trolls. Narcissist. I didn't know what else to say, man. Come on, give me a break. I just woke up. I'm on that mole diet. Wait, mole sleep schedule. I sleep while the sun's up. Go take your peanut butter shower. No, I don't shower in peanut butter. I lay in my bathtub. Hey, just found your channel, loving the tank content as you're coming back to tanking this season. What are your actual thoughts on Guardian Druid? I think Guardian Druid needs God right now. Oh, I never avatared. That's so awkward. Oh my god. All right, waking up. We're good. Oh my god. What is this? Help. You're all dead. See ya. Oh, die. Fucking die. Oh my god. All right, we're good. Guardian Druid is in a weird spot right now. Loon's Chosen doesn't do any damage, and Druid of the Claw, like, it's all... a lot of their damage is loaded into, like, Ravage, which is, like, not good design. Alright, I'm warmed up now. What's up, Shard? Yeah, they just need damage. No, Guardian Druid's, like, giga tanky, though. Oh, come here. Okay. Surely one day I'll kick. And then I'll shield wall. Yo, what's up, Slide? Have you ever thought about maining other tanks in Brew? No. I used to. But ever since I found my true love, why would I ever want to swap back? I love being rage-starved. Oh my god. Jack, heal me. I'm kidding. I'll heal myself. It'd be great if I didn't get meleeed in the back, wouldn't it? Oh my god, what the fuck? What is this? Why am I fucking so terrible at this class? Are we just not gonna kill this? Bam, execute. Fuck it, it dies. Power of Friendship. Yeah, W Power of Friendship. What's your favorite dungeon? Midnight Season 1? I need to go see the other dungeons again. It's been a hot second. But, like, I really like Seat, for example. Sorry, I'm, like, a little focused on not dying here. And embarrassing myself. Does lack of damage affect threat? Yeah, so that's my problem with bears. Like, yeah, they're super tanky, but the fact that you can't hold threat is, like, really frustrating. I don't really care if a tank has low damage, as long as they can hold threat, but they can't hold threat. Well, at least I can't hold threat. I really, like, I think Mayasara right now is, like, my favorite dungeon. I gotta stop standing and shit, dude. Where's my mouse? Oh my god. Okay, I'm having, like, actual tisms. Oh god, please. Why am I so thick? I don't think Blackout combo affects Celestial Brew. Oh, that's fine. We just get us here. Yeah, I just can't die. That's it. Where's my mouse, dude? I'd love to be able to actually play the game. I'm so bad, actually, at this game. Like, unironically. Dog shit. Dude, my hand hurts. I've been playing Warrior for literally 3 minutes, and my hand is, like, bleeding. Is Og any good? Yeah. Calm down, still warming up. Dude, I'm not... Yeah. I am getting old. Alright, watch this. I have real-life deep wounds.
It's like my Uncle Kagi once said, with great power comes great big booty bitches.
Yo, Clam Slam Bajam. What's up? It's been a hot second. Thanks so much for the sub. Appreciate you. Healing Absorb is cringe. If I actually lock in, maybe I can actually play this game. Oh yeah, look at this. Holy cow. Shield Slam, Thunderclap, Shield Slam, Thunderclap. I'm playing it. Oh wow, house is the only thing you'll ever own. Yup. Yeah. I have 2 real estate properties. I'm a real estate investor. So, I don't know if you guys noticed, but my, like, I am bad, but, also, dude, my freaking plates are, like, stuck in this corner. I don't know how to move them. Oh, we're dead here. We are so dead. GG. We're so clean with it, though. Bam. No one important died. Insane. Oh, man. That's so good. Yeah, actually, fucking... The Horde House is insane? Alright, I'll check it out. Alright, do we have everyone? Oh, look at this. Big spell reflect. I'm trying to get these men together, though. Come here, men. You remember actually struggling to get Devour off earlier on the expansion? You've been avoiding it like the plague? Wait. Devour. Huh? Like, what? In beta. Oh, okay. Yeah. Dude, I'm so mad like, it's only my warrior, by the way, like, these, damage meters. Like, every other class, and, like, I've tried editing it, going into edit mode, and it just, like, doesn't freaking work. It's crazy. Alright, time to be bored for a year. You're failing to multitask? It's all good. I can barely single task, you know? Oh, what are we doing? Stop moving the boss so much. Oh, wait, I'm the tank. Wait. Yo, haven't they kind of removed Ignore Pain? No? What? Still exists. It's really beans. Like, I think per cast, it's like, I don't know. The amount of Ignore Pain granted is very tiny. Which has, like, certain cascading effects. Where? My bad. Yes, you are. That's a joke, obviously. I have hyped myself up too much to the potential big beta patch tomorrow. I'm expecting huge changes. It's probably going to be something minor. It's going to be like, it's going to be some delve shit, dude. Like, trust. It's going to be like, yeah, we added a new delve and we did some delve bug fixing. And it's like, oh man, okay. See, I was thinking that the build was going to be today, and I like woke up and I was like, all right, it's like, you know, I'm going to go get my coffee. I'll work on some videos. And then I'm like, wait, people are streaming beta right now. What's going on? I'm like frantically searching Wowhead for notes. Nothing. And then turns out I don't know. It may be today, it may be tomorrow, it may be Thursday, I don't know. I'm really hoping at some point today on stream, preferably, they say server shutdown in 10 minutes. That'd be actually really good. I was waiting very much. Oh wait, hold on. Wait, what? That's English. Brother. I was waiting very much waiting for patch notes by the time I got back from my lunch break. They do no shake it up. I'm just bored of these dungeons, man. Which actually says a lot. You were anxiously waiting for patch notes. There you go. Do people still run keys during pre-patch? I think it depends on the people, right? I do think keys get a lot easier in pre-patch generally. Like normally when they do like stat squishes and stuff, like keys end up actually becoming just like a joke. People will probably do it to like gear up alts, but you won't see people pushing keys because it won't matter anymore. Oh, we straight up just don't have a man. Oh. It's wild. Pre-patch is always wild unbalanced. Yeah, it's normally wildly unbalanced for sure. Okay, I need to lock in, warm up. In my opinion, pre-patch is more for testing new abilities. Yeah, and they normally are they doing a pre-patch event? Is there like something cool like you can partake in to get like Mog or ketchup gear or anything? Or is it just like cringy shit? Okay, a kick in the back would be awesome. Don't worry, team. I will kick this guy so we can move him. Oh, man. Champion track ketchup gear. Love ketchup gear. Is there mustard gear as well? Oh, good Shadow Fury, actually. Hell yeah, Soaz. W Soaz. Only honey mustard? Oh, god damn it. You relish. Okay, stop. All right, we can stop with the puns. Fuck yeah, dude. Insane. Bro, you thought you were the only one with that kind of joke? Nope. Literally every WoW player. We're all terrible. Oh, it's immune to stuns. Very good. Also, I love when the fixate is on the tank. Oh no, you're fearing them further away. See you, Ven. Thanks for stopping by. I will solo this little smudge. God damn it, man. I hate mobs that leap. Why do they exist? I'm using talk to text so I don't have to die while driving. Don't make fun of ketchup. I'm sorry. It was good though. I thought it was unironic. Like I thought it was like meant to be a meme or a pun. A meme. Okay, why? Dude, I'm gonna scream. I keep opening this fucking chat. I'm trying to like shift click while also kicking. I'm gonna scream. Okay, these nameplates suck. I'm kind of over it. You know what I miss, or I will miss, and I really hope someone makes, and I haven't actually looked, so it already might be made. Someone needs to make like a cursor, like take the cursor circle weak aura and make it an add-on. Why are we stun DRing so much? Like, what's stunning everything? I don't know what's going on. Is there? Cursor trail. I don't need a trail. I need like a circle around my thing to show me where my little cursor is. Warlock? I mean, what's the Warlock doing? Does it actually, like, allow me to put a circle around it, or is it just a trail? Like, can I make a rainbow trail as well? Or could I have, like, little bunnies? Holo cursor? Hollow cursor? Also, Plater is updated for midnight. Oh, insane. Gonna have to check that out. Dude, what? Shockwave is not affecting these mobs. Huh. I'm gonna scream. Shot not on a brew. All hope has failed. Blame Jack. He said, brew kind of sucks. I need to play with anything that's not brew. And I was like, fine. Not really. I just happened to be on a warrior when he invited me, and I didn't swap. So here we are. All right, let's go, team. Surely we can live. This guy unironically called it hero. Oh no, it's over. I'm playing such a weird build. I'm gonna choose to believe Jack made me. Yeah, dude, that's actually like that'd be a funny lower bit. Dude, I might tell this group like, hey, I'm kind of like not a tank main anymore, so I'd prefer if I can play Fury Warrior. Just see what they say. What the fuck was that? Oh, that was me. No. I always forget you can't stand in that, dude. I'm so heal me. I think I'm gonna just like be add on list though for midnight. I think that's the play. I prefer being frustrated. God damn it, dude! I'm gonna fucking fuck, man. Now I understand. Now I understand why America's so fucked up. Because this goddamn game exists. Yeah, exactly. You can't play WoW happy. Like, that's not how games work, right? I should be mad all the time. You know, say, oh, what's up? Dude, I'm gonna actually scream, bro. No, I was about to make a really bad, very, not very tasteful joke. It was not an urge to invade another country. All right, my favorite part of dungeons: channeling into a random power bar. Insane. Oh my god, please. It won't let me charge, dude. Like, why does this game suck? Blizzard, fix your fucking shit, dude. We should lust for channel, actually, right? Like, that's what you should shape. Oh my god, what is this frontal? I don't like this route. I've been seeing other tanks run it, and I don't like it. It feels clunky. Also, we wiped like 6 times, so that also doesn't help. What was that pathing, dude? Don't let the Shaw of Rage take over. Yeah. The Shaw of Anger. The Shaw of Sadness is when I'm playing Guardian Druid. Dude, I'm old. I'm old and I can't kick. Boom, look at that. Oh my god, I landed one. It's insane. I leapt in without having a kick, and then I was just watching the bolts just like pummel Jack in the face. Can you react to a searching for a world that doesn't exist? I've already watched it. It's a Minecraft video, and it's very good. And I've watched it twice. But good bit for sure. Thanks for hitting him with the gameplay stream, bud. I'm too dumb to be a React channel, actually. Oh, I way overpulled. What did I... Oh, I pulled the engineers. Oopsies. Would have been fine. Unlucky. Of course I have. It's a great video. What do you mean, of course I have? It's an insane video. I'm not gonna lie, the first time I watched it, I watched a certain YouTube personality react to it, and then I watched it myself, and it was very good. Reactception. Reacting to a react. Do you guys watch like comedy? Like comedy what is the word I'm looking for? Specials. There we go. How's my face? I don't know, it's probably pretty good. Getting hit a lot though. Stand up? Yeah. Yeah, stand up. Is this not a special? Yeah, I guess technically you're fucking watching something real special here. I forgot what I was gonna say. There's a small little comedian you might have not heard of him, but his name is Bo Burnham. And he has like a skit from his like inside special where he like does the reacting to a reaction of a reaction of a reaction, and it's actually a really good fucking bit. Yeah, that small town guy. Yeah. I know a lot of people know of him. He's kind of small. He's a small creator. Definitely doesn't have like 5 million subscribers on YouTube and is like a billionaire. He's got that Jeff Bezos money. Dude, I feel like my one key on my mouse is just not working. Oh. You should raid him at the end of the stream, get him exposure. Yeah, I could do that. He's like he's a musical comedian. Oh, did you guys see that? That was insane. I'm a very quick, smart man. Being able to heroic leap to a ping, insane. That was directly in front of me. Kind of some wild type shit. I don't think he's done anything since his Inside comedy special on Netflix during COVID. Maybe he has. I don't know. Love being rage starved. I don't like how inconsistent the circle spawning is. Sometimes it spawns like directly where your character is, and then sometimes it's like, nope, I'm just gonna spawn wherever I want. I kind of want to play the game of like, don't ping him. This warrior's kind of insane, isn't he? Oh, I just ripped him right out of the mage's shit. Oh well. Fuck mages. Little bro's not even putting up a ice barrier or whatever. Best and worst dungeon in my opinion. Best dungeon is Myosara Caverns. Worst dungeon right now is Algothar Academy. Real men AoE silence? I don't think so. Are there any route planners up for Mythic Plus yet? I don't think so. Why is my thing so small? I don't think Keystone Guru has anything. No. I don't think MDT's updated either. Surely we get an update today, right? Yeah. Yep. For sure today. I wonder if there's just a hidden kind of how Warcraft Logs is hidden for beta stuff. Maybe. I wouldn't know, but most of these dungeons are pretty straightforward. Dude, that was so funny. Does Lothraxion totally die here? I fucking hope so, man. I hate bald people. I hate bald demons. Bring back, dude, Venthyr. Oh, the Venthyr men with like their like ball sack hair. I'm all for them, but like, yeah. Sorry, Shard. That was totally a shot at you, dude, by the way. Insane. Sorry, Mike. Sorry, Mike. Nah, W bald people, man. I like being able to see my reflection. I don't know if Lothraxion actually dies. Isn't he technically like a demon? Doesn't he technically like go to like the Twisting Nether or some shit? And he'll like respawn in like 10 years? Sorry, that was like an aggressive shot for no reason. That was just a little bit of pent up rage. Dude, my bars are fucked. I don't know if I can play like any other tank. He's a demon, but he's life force, so we don't know. Yeah. They deserve it. It's yeah. How dare you have bad genes? Oh wait, that's a little. Have you realized your shaman's name is kinda dude, his shaman's name is Rain Jacket. I'll just hit him with if you know, you know. Yeah, but it's an IT. It's not an ET. That's the problem. Yeah, it's like jacking it. Dude, it's oh shit. We got chased in here. That's good. Yeah, I think he needs to put an E instead of an I. That's all I'm trying to say. If you know, you know, you know. It's just like, I don't know. Rain jacket. Jacking it in the rain. Agathar Academy? Yeah, we're not running that shit. Windrunner, Spire. Dude, I should have just logged into my mage. I should have just done it. It would have been so much better.
It's like my Uncle Kagi once said, with great power comes great big booty bitches.
Holy shit. Yo. Modsy. Thanks so much for the prime, man. Thanks for the Bezos bucks. Hopefully you're having a good day. Similar to Dancing in the Rain. We'll just go with that. Yeah. What's going on with my monitor? I don't know if you guys see that. Never mind. We're good. It's a me issue. Jacking it to make rain. That could be it. I wouldn't put it past him. Yeah, we're good with this build. I'm chilling. I'm chilling. All right, we're vibing. See you, buddies. Okay, are we, oh. Here we go. Wait, no double barrier? Oh, there it is. Okay. Good link. Oh my god. Insane. I feel like I'm playing on live with chicken. Linking right as I roll away. I should have thread on those guys, right? Poor guys are just way back there. Hopefully no one rips thread. Actually almost dead. That's kind of insane. Ooh, those salvos are just ticking. Oh. I'm gonna get a kick here, and then I'm gonna chain. Bam. Oh, good blind. Love it when the men are blind. If they change the last part of Algathar, it would be decent. Yeah, my issue with Algathar is that they made some of the worst changes. I think the dungeon's really good until, like, I think if you go like Tree Boss first, like Tree Boss still feels fine. Like the Eagles kind of suck though. Like I don't like kind of the 4-star P gauntlet. The fact that there's more battle axes that don't have a telegraph tank buster animation really suck. A novice tank can get one shot, an experienced tank can get one shot. It's just like not fun. And then you also have I don't know, like the bosses are okay. I think the Croth change is good, the Veximus change is good to have more like static sequencing. Dorogosa's fine, though I have some issues with Dorogosa's like tank buster and like another mechanic that can target the tank. And then I hate the last trash. They ruined it. It's like you can only pull 2 mobs at a time, and like what kind of fucking players want to actually pull 2 mobs at a time? Like it's actually just wild. I know, and like obviously like that's an exaggeration. You can definitely pull more than 2 mobs, but point being is that they kind of took the fun part out of the dungeon. Like pulling a bunch of trash into Dorogosa was like super good. I much prefer like a Bladestorm mechanic versus a just unavoidable AoE. Like you can technically line it, so like you could tank the boss in the right spot, and like if everyone's coordinated, sure, but just like not realistic for most groups. I'm not running D. Okay, sorry, Jack. You're on your own, buddy. Good link. Oh man. I hate demon hunters. Most people hate demon hunters. Yep. What changes do you hope for the most the next beta build? Can you be like a little more specific? Like are like tanks, dungeons? Yeah, pretty much. That's kind of the only 2 things. Unlucky. Because like there is so much that I want, but I can like go into a specific tank if you want me to. Tanks, I mean, some tanks I think are like actually doing okay. Guardian or BDK. So BDK, like what we're really looking for is we want like a. First off, they're riddled with a lot of like bugs that are affecting their ability to both like live and do damage. So I think if they fix the bugs, I think DK is actually going to be in an okay spot. I'd like them to revert some changes to Sand Lane and Visceral Strength specifically to allow like additional Bone Shield generation for Sand Lane, because Sand Lane feels really bad when your whole gimmick is like spam Heart Strike, but you have to spend like half your time trying to generate runes. That just doesn't feel very good. For Guardian Druid, I'd like to see a massive tuning shift with their core abilities, where they like buff up Thrash, Mangle, Swipe, Moonfire, and then nerf their like hero talent damage. Like, I don't think Ravage should hit as hard as it does. There's also some bugs where like Vicious, no, what's it called? Killing Blow isn't like interacting with Raise. And so like they're losing a lot of damage there, which also is causing threat issues, but yo, Mana Banana, what's up, dude? Is there a new setting for Belt Helm? I don't think you can add sockets anymore. I think they got rid of settings. I think jewelry has like a guaranteed socket, and then Belt and Helm I think are you can't socket anymore. Maybe I'm wrong, but yeah. So Guardian Druid feels really good defensively, where BDK feels bad all around. So yeah, with DK, not DK, sorry, Bear, it's literally just at edge. What do you? Okay, sure. I will tank. Yep, yeah, that was worth. But yeah. Anyway, sorry. Bear's super tanky. So it's just like a damage tuning thing for them. Oh, this poor DH died so fast. Honestly, I'd like to see a better way to mitigate magic tank busters on Guardian. I guess it's too late for that Hope in Midnight. I don't know. Have you played Bear on beta? I feel like Bear is like super tanky against everything. Lagging. Should I hit him with the skill issue, or is that too mean? I'll be nice. I gotta stop being a dick. My New Year's resolution was to be more douchey, so I think I should just break that now, though. I don't think tanking at the edge is the play, by the way. Maybe it is. I don't know. It's like specifically for... Yeah, this guy's just dying. Oh, it's already pretty douchey? Yeah, I wanted to double down, though. I wanted to pull a pirate software, you know? Maybe I was playing it wrong, but I felt like I was taking... Your HPS was taking huge dips to magic damage? It could also be a healer diff. You didn't know how it worked for Blizzard? Yeah. For 12 years, or whatever the fuck he says. I don't know. Guy being offline is kind of shitty. I hope we don't have to restart. Oh, that was close. Yeah, I don't know. Like, what's interesting about at least the natural resistance that they added to Bear is like you can pre-frenzied regen before a tank buster to get a massive absorb to like mitigate the blow, and then you can just like have bark skin afterwards, or survival instincts, or like obviously before. I should try Guardian actually again, because I have that Kira build that he was playing that's supposedly like not terrible. Let's see if the DH comes back. How is the beta X-Pack looking? Does it feel like housing is taking too much resources? I don't think so. I don't think over the last 2 years they're like, all right, we're going to focus all our dev time on housing. I think housing has been a project that has been going on for years and years and years. I haven't done the raid, but I think like Mythic Plus feels really good. I think class design is moving in a good direction. Like the prey system is pretty fucking sick. Obviously, housing is also good. Bear still has a ton of bugs. Yeah, I mean, so does every tank. But I do think Bear's like totally fun. Guardianger losing Thorn's Fire is having a big impact on their initial threat. Yes, because like Blizzard didn't tune it right, but I don't think that's like the main issue. Like I think getting rid of Thorns of Iron is actually like the best thing. Housing has developed new studio they brought, so it hasn't affected the rest of the game. That would make sense, yeah. I don't. I will take that at face value. Yeah, but I don't think housing is taken away from the game. I think the expansion looks really good, and I think a lot of the negativity around Midnight is just people like complaining about add-ons going away. And here's the reality. Okay, that sounds like fucking arrogant as shit. I was having this discussion last night with a buddy. Most people will forget what it feels like to have add-ons before Midnight gets here, because it's going away in pre-patch. It's gonna suck for the first week. It's gonna suck, especially if you're like super add-on reliant. Not reliant, but like you have a lot of add-ons and like combat add-ons specifically. But also, yeah. But going back to Thorns of Iron, I think, yeah, you just have to maintain 1 to 2 iron for stacks. I think you start hitting like armor DR or armor cap around 5 or 6 in with current tuning. And so, yeah, I think the decision making on Bear is a lot more intuitive now, or not intuitive. What's the word? Interesting. I don't know. Like you can now actually choose to raise or ravage or whatever, and spend rage on like an offensive resource instead of just spamming Iron Fur, which I think is way better than how it currently plays. I've seen a few add-ons that are already pulling spell ID to track lust and trinkets. That doesn't surprise me, and I think that's fine. Like I think being able to track people's trinkets and stuff is like not terrible. Replicated your atrocity UI with unhalted and arc UI. Hell yeah. I've heard good things about Arc. I downloaded it, but oh god, we have a fucking Jedith in here. Damn it. God damn it. It's buggy as fuck, but once it gets fully flushed out, yeah, that's good. Dude, I made it a video that did not age well. Dude, I promoted Neph UI and I am not a fan of it now. It's not good. They're only jank now because they're new though. Yeah. I'll see if you want to get on down. Yeah, sure. Jack's lead, so he's kind of just like inviting whoever queues up. But yeah, I'll be probably doing this until servers go down, hopefully. The talent did suck, but it was doing a lot of their gathering. I want Blizzard to buff Swipe. Yeah, Swipe feels terrible to hit, by the way. But also, I don't mind the current like setup where you play like the double Mangle and you actually just Mangle way more. I want Mangle to cleave. That's what I want. I want Mangle to like do splash damage, similar to how like Raze works or whatever. Guardian Druid used to have a tier set that made their Mangle, I think, cleave, right? A couple of seasons ago, maybe in Dragonflight, if I remember correctly. I don't remember, but Arc UI dev seems really solid though. I'm not gonna lie. I am not gonna lie. I downloaded Arc UI and I felt like the dumbest person in the world. I was like, I don't know what I'm looking at. I don't know what I'm doing. So I'm gonna have to figure this out when I have more brain cells. So I need to go to school, I think. Where are we going? Windrunner? I won't advertise, but the UI I'm using is Patreon only, but it works great on beta and live. Oh, that's good. I mean, I don't care if you, I mean, I am indifferent. Yeah, make Mangle Cleave like Judgment does in beta. I think it would help, right? Because like right now, Thrash doesn't do a whole lot of damage. Mangle's purely single target. Um, and Swipe hits like a wet noodle. And so Guardian Druids, unless you're playing like a really jank build, like have really weird threat management and threat generation compared to every other tank. I was thinking about doing a video on this, but I think most tanks actually have really good snap threat right now, even having lower damage. Like BDK has kind of low damage compared to other tanks, but their snap threat's still really good because a lot of their damage is boiled into Blood Boil or baked into Blood Boil. Where Guardian Druid, it's like, yeah, they do better damage than BDK, but because of the where it's like allocated to, it feels really bad. Mangle fake cleaves in Incarn and hits 3 targets. Yeah, like I thought it had a tier set where like Mangle cleaved like in an AoE around. The thing is, I don't have threat issues while in Incarn. I have threat issues outside of Incarn, or if I'm like chaining pulls and I don't have a Ravage proc. And you can make the argument that's like a skill issue, like just bank a Ravage proc when you do chain, or like make sure you have like good damage going into a pull. But I don't know. Bear's never been that way. Bear's always just like you can just literally hit Thrash and you have instant threat. Doesn't Druid of the Claw have a hero talent that guarantees Ravage? Yes, they do. But if you are chaining into a new pack, you will not have that Ravage proc. You have to like fully drop combat for it to work. Oh, it sucks that he's playing Sin. I'm gonna feel bad like chain pulling. Oh well, it's his fault for playing a bad spec, I guess. Chain pull is good. They changed. Oh, fucking blessed. Yeah. Okay. All right, I don't have to have that like weird cringe take of like rogues are playing bad specs, so it's their fault for I'm not dropping combat, dude. Fuck yeah, dude. Let's go. That's very good. We love chain pulling. I want to keep DPS on their toes, you know? Especially because we still have salvos going out. Wait, how do we still have... I don't know. I haven't seen that link. Oh, are we not? Maybe we're not kicking. I don't know. I got a pair there. I don't know if that really helps. What's the biggest difference between the two hero towns for VDH? How's the new hero town? Aldraki plays basically the same as it does on live, so it has like a lot of funnel and it requires like setup and soul fragment generation or management, kind of. And then Annihilator is a fracture bot, and you just spam fracture forever, and you get big meteor damage. I do have detox, yes, but I can't dispel magic, so little unlucky. God, we keep overlapping our Shadow Fury and stuff. I heard they're not as punished now for... Oh, wait. I already read that, didn't I? Kind of like BDK was made for raiding. I don't know. BDK, I think, is just like... I don't know. I think BDK can be designed for Mythic Plus pretty easily. I just think Blizzard, I don't know, like keeps missing the mark pretty heavily. It's... I don't know. Like... They already kind of figured it out. They just haven't implemented it yet. Just like buff their armor. It's not hard. Make them not die on pull, and they should be okay. They have a great toolkit for Mythic Plus. Like a really good toolkit. They have an AoE silence. They have Death Grip on a shorter CD. They're like, they don't require a healer most of the time. They normally do good damage. They scale exponentially into larger pulls. Like, they provide a group cooldown. Like, the only thing that they don't have is like a way to AoE stun mobs, but that doesn't even matter. Good link. Oh, watch this. Boom. I dispelled super late, but better late than never. These poison puddles, man, are so annoying. Make Bone Shield have a DR that scales with target count. Boom, fix for Mythic Plus. Yeah, I mean, you know, I think there's a lot of ways to make BDK good in Mythic Plus. I just like Blizzard chooses not to. God damn, dude. Poor Soaz, man. He's getting bullied this key. Should have pinged me. Oh, these guys are goofy. This is fun. I vibe with this place. Oh. He's like to the side. Oh, that is so funny. Stood in a trap. I'm so sad about losing Bone Storm. Maybe? I mean, you're allowed to be sad. You're allowed to feel however you want. But I think Bone Storm had a weird issue. I hate that I have to like awkwardly do this. So I don't know. I think sorry, I'm very blanking out right now. Bone Shield never felt like a fun button to hit. The only thing it was good for was to get cooldown reduction on Dancing Rune weapons, so it felt like a maintenance kind of ability instead of like a very fun damaging AoE ability. Brewmaster Stonks are A tier, and they will never be higher than that, so they will also never be lower than that. Look at that rogue funnel. W rogue funnel. I've always thought BDK was fun and a good tank. Just one that can be meta unless they're broken in a way that's OP. Was our classing in beta today? No, they haven't done any. They haven't pushed a build yet. We are still playing the old build. Don't worry, guys. I'll stop it. I posted this on the deep dive video, but I ask here, why does Walk with the Ox? Does Walk with the Ox work with Heart of the Ox? In what way? Like, no, yes, yeah. I don't think it does. Like, Walk with the Ox is just like a damage. Like, it's just like a damage trigger. Right? And Heart of the Ox is like just a mastery gain. So technically it does work because a mastery gain is giving you attack power. Therefore, you should be doing more damage with Walk with the Ox, but it like doesn't have any actual interactions. Does random invokes give double mastery? No, because Walk with the Ox isn't summoning the cow. It's just like a damage proc that does damage. It does like splashing AoE damage on the target it procs on. If that makes sense. Dude, Jedith is playing so well. Oh my god. That's those only things. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, there's no like cool, unique, weird interactions anymore in Brewmaster. It's just like, you know, here's Mastery. Mastery makes you do a little bit more damage. Here's a random damage proc. It does damage. It's like, all right, fun. Oh. If I was max, I'd call it a max tier branded. Wait, what? I'm an AOTC Keystone Hero scrub, so tier lists only matter for the community perception when morons won't invite anyone who Max didn't say was S tier. Yeah. Dub. Yeah, what's up, Ben? The thing is, here's how you counter the tier list propaganda. Just make your own tier list and then put it on YouTube and then link it in every class Discord, and then everyone will watch it and then think other stuff's better. Easy. I don't think tier lists have as big of an impact that I think people give them. Like content creator tier lists, I don't think those matter as much. I think sites like Archon that aggregate data have a much bigger impact. Or like back in the day, if you guys remember, good old Sub Creation, a site that I will randomly, when I'm not thinking, randomly type into my Google search bar on autopilot. Lust. Yeah, no. Fucking no, don't lust. Crazy. Crazy comms. Even if we see a new build, Brew's been forgotten. Why? Hello? Brew's not forgotten. Brew's insane. Brew is very, very good. Yeah, that's just the thing, is like, you will have players who know what's good or are very good at their thing. They'll push on it, and then they get big IO, and then people are like, I don't know, people pretend like, I'm gonna be a toxic elitist piece of shit. This has been my trend lately, though. we aren't supposed to watch streams and base our entire gameplay on their opinions yet. Exactly. My take is that I think people overthink like tier lists, and there's people who are like, I don't know, in the Keystone hero range. And this isn't everyone, but this is definitely like a lot of group leads who are like trying to push higher than that. But it's like, they look at Raider IO or Archon or whatever, and they think that's like just the way of the road, and they don't take into account other metrics. And then they're just like, I'm a serve hunter, but like, I'm only going to play with Frost Death Knights and fucking, what else is meta right now? Havoc DHs. Do I have a moment to talk about your Lord and Savior? Sure. He's a good guy. Oh. Oh, why am I losing threat? Hello? Oh, I'm bad. Yeah, can't remember. Yeah, but I don't know. There's people who look at like the Raider IO tier list and stuff, and they're just like, all right, this is the meta. I have to do this to push my key up higher. It's like, no, you don't, you bozo. Because everything is nuance, right? I wish this healer would heal me. None of it matters if you have friends, but anyone who's played off-meta DPS specs attests to being declined for hours. Yeah, well, that's the problem, right? Like, that's the problem with people who are leading groups, who are, like, putting their key in Group Finder. So my take, put your own key in queue. I don't think being a Brewmaster and getting declined is, like, this, like, a meta for a current season. I think that is years and years of Brew being overcomplicated and under-rewarding. Yeah, this is a terrible... I can't move this lady. That's just like, yeah, that's like the plight of our people. Everyone hates tier lists until their class is S tier, and then tier lists are totally fine. Yeah, true. I hate this pull. This is the worst pull in the dungeon. Would it be bad if I play, or to play Panda Monk? No, not at all. Play what you want. Race in this game does not matter. Literally does not matter. And there's kind of a nice little message in that, you know? Nice warm message in that. That's applicable to real life. What WoW needs is a creator who specifically focuses on how good off-meta can be. League of Legends has something like that. People are too meta-pilled in WoW, though. Dwarf Master Race. If you like Dwarf, though, you're fucking dumb. No. If you like Dwarf, you fucking wear overalls and Velcro shoes. I don't know what to say. You probably eat glue. Like the Mr. Krabs cackle? Yeah, bro. Shit goes wild. I'm telling my wife. Yeah, good. We've self-made lots of metrics to compete for in WoW. Yeah, we have, and it's terrible. We are the worst. WoW players are so fucking inbred, myself included. Like, dude, Turbo Boost. Turbo Boost, great example. It's so good. Insane, insane system. The first time it came around. And then guess what we did? We hyper fucking optimized, and now Turbo Boost is the worst thing ever because everyone like plans around Turbo Boost. It's like, man, speak for yourself. It's just Guzzles Glue. Or the Glue Guzzler. What a good WoW name. I am changing my name right now. Fucking crazy. Min-maxing gets so extreme sometimes. Yeah, like all the time. That's why, like, Fellowship shot GG, the Glue Guzzler. Yep. Like, man, Turbo was so fun. That's why Fellowship was so cool for like a while because like no one knew what they were doing. Everyone was trying new shit. That's what's fun about beta. No one knows what they're doing. We're all just, you know, we're just trying to figure stuff out. And then like 3 weeks in, people figure out Frostmage is just like the most insane DPS, and then everyone's playing Frostmage. It's like, okay. Things when they're fresh and unknown is like truly the best. Yeah, like everyone loved Turbo. Like, okay, I should say everyone, but like a lot of people really enjoyed Turbo Boost in season 2 of The War Within. People like the big power curve. We saw a massive spike in like gameplay, and obviously people were like, "Well, it's like Blizzard's way of making people keep playing the game." It's like, yeah, not really. Like you're using that as like a poor cop out to like resubbing to a game that you may or may not enjoy, but you don't want to admit to your friends. But like in season 3, it was like everyone's like, "Okay, Turbo Boost is coming, so like we're not gonna push, or we're gonna like save Crash, or like we're gonna do like this weird additional farming to like have extra shit." And then when Turbo Boost comes out, everyone just hits 729 and then logs off for the season. It was terrible in this season. Or Havoc at the start of beta. I swear 90% of DPS were Havoc. Yeah, because Havoc was like crazy good, right? Yeah, fucking heaving yank, man. The devs knew what they were doing when they made that name. What tank plays the most like Fury Warrior? Prot Warrior? I don't know, man. Prot can be very Zug, and you just kind of hit what glows. Prot Paladin can also be very Zug. Hopefully we kill soon. We're kind of running out of room here. It was a new X-Pack in Season 2, when we knew it was coming and we had too much optimization potential in artificial season extension. Yeah. Turbo Boost really only spiked population for a couple of weeks in Season 2. Yeah, it did, but like it was fun. And everyone came back to the game and everyone was grinding 12s, and it was like everyone was having a good time. Well, I say everyone, and I'm like, it's clearly extremely subjective. But I had a lot of fun, and my friends had a lot of fun, and my guild had a lot of fun when that came out. And then in Season 3, everyone was like super over it. Every expansion is the worst until it's over, and then it's one of the bests. Yeah. I don't think Vengeance plays like Fury Warrior at all. Fury Warrior is just like fast-paced Zug hit what glows. Where I feel like that's like Prop Paladin, basically. I mean, it's kind of a support tank. It depends on like what you mean by Fury Warrior. Like, do you want a Zug tank or do you want a fast-paced tank or like I don't know. Yeah, I don't like how hyper optimized though that this game has become. Because like I don't know, maybe I'm like an elitist prick, but my whole take is like I think a lot of people want to be good and they like in their head they think they're better than they are, but in reality, I don't know, I don't know, like when you can only play 4 hours a week and you have like a job and a family and a kids and all this other stuff, it's like it's okay to not be hyper optimized, but everyone feels like they need to, and it's like you don't need to be. You definitely don't. Just have fun playing the game. Play what you want, invite who you want. I don't know. Whenever I say in reality, I just think of Pirate Software and I feel like I want to like punch myself in the face. It's terrible. Sorry about that. I hear the secret Haste Brew build is fast. Yeah. Love Haste Brew builds. Where's that mage content? I might swap to mage after this. Kind of falling asleep. I feel attacked. Actually, like haste to a point. That's okay. Yeah, do what you want, man. I like if you like haste, you like haste. Mage wakes me up. Yeah, dude. I love mage. I'll actually sit up in my chair if I play mage. I'll be locked in. I think there's a lot of FOMO and people just wait, and a lot of people just regulate what streamers say as well. So suddenly everyone is talking about treadmills and bolt slop when it doesn't apply. Yeah, bolt slop is like bolt slop should be studied. Unironically. I don't know who started saying it. I know I first heard it from Dorky on the Potty C, and then all of a sudden I felt like everyone was just like complaining about like quote unquote bolt slop. But like I'm just like, where? Like what bolt slop? Like literally, like right now in this poll, there is one caster. One. And his name is Phantasmal Mystic. And this guy doesn't do, he casts Chain Lightning every like 10 seconds, 20 seconds. I don't know. Actually, it's faster than that, but show me bolt slop. I thought Dorky mentioned someone in his chat said that to him, and then he started saying it because he thought it was funny, if I remember correctly. Yo, I hate Godzilla 69. What's up, dude? I hope you're having a fantastic day. And I hope your hate for Godzilla just continues. Be the best you can be. Sure, there has to be a beta build today, right, Copium? Amen. I really hope. Is your midnight add-on setup set in store? Dude, I'm using literally no add-ons. I will have a list of add-ons I will be using, and I'll have like import strings available in my Discord some point during pre-patch going into midnight, but as of right now, I am playing add-onless. Is it because of our deaths and our run back that this pull is like this dungeon is so slow? Priory for 2 straight seasons definitely had an impact on what people are talking about bolt slop. Yeah, like that's fair. Because there is bolt slop in Priory, but people then were saying like there's so much in like in midnight it's gonna be terrible. It's like, no, there isn't. Shut the fuck up. So Prop Out is more Zug than Guardian Journey Midnight? Yeah, I mean, Prop Out is just like a little fast paced. You get a bunch of resets. Like you're constantly spamming Solder, which is off the global cooldown and also does a ton of damage. Like it's all good. All Gucci and kosher. Did Dorky vanish from YouTube? No, I don't think so. Dorky makes content closer to the release of patches, but then doesn't really post during expansions or early beta. Like, I expect him to do videos like in the next month or so, but it's like just his cadence. Like, it's kind of a secondary thing for him. He's mostly a streamer. Or he makes enough now from the Potty C that he just doesn't do YouTube anymore. I think that's just because of pruning, getting rid of buttons and playstyles that people are getting used to. Yeah. Me dwarf. That guy is a dwarf, yeah. Yeah, 100%. It's brought up now because it's being removed in a lot of cases. Sorry, actually just I forgot what the conversation was. So, Goldfish Brain OP. I appreciate everyone running back into melee, but I just like in my head I'm just like, I feel like that's not optimal, right? Jack better thank me at the end of this key for stopping all those axe throws. Axe slap actually goes kind of crazy. Yeah, I'm kind of getting tired of all this axe slap in my goddamn keys. Jack, you better fucking heal me, brother. I am perishing. Archer, dude. Archer slop, axe slop. Dude, this rampage slop, fucking, it kind of goes wild. Okay, there's no way that is true. I'm sorry. I think Jack got lied to. He doesn't. Dude, it's actually our destruction lock that's just like pumping into these men. I don't know. That doesn't look very true. Swirl slop? Yeah, man. Dude, I'm tired of all this demon hunter slop. These demon hunters needs to get out of my goddamn keys, man. Everything is slop now. Oh, come here. Okay. Oh. Yeah, I'm tired of all this slop. Oh, dude, that's actually so good. Please tell me you're over in Jedith's chat as well, bullying him. I'm kind of concerned that you guys are both here and not bullying Jedith, but I'm hoping you both are. Beta slot, patch slot, brewmaster slop. Yep. All right, this guy said lock in. We lust. We have big CDs. Do we do this boss in 3 minutes? You're always bullying Jedith? That's fair. Valid argument. I feel like Sinro looks really. Maybe it's like a cooldown thing right now, and maybe CDs weren't up on pull, but like I feel like Sin looks really good in big trash pulls, but man, I don't know. The single target's kind of dookie. Also, this boss sucks for melee though, so never mind. I don't know what I don't know what I'm talking about. I did this dungeon on my furry warrior, and it was not fun. I did like 25k DPS or something. It's like my only complaint with this dungeon for melee specifically. I don't think we time this. I like can't see the room. I'm trying to see where all the arrows are at. Poor Jack. Getting shot at by a hail of arrows. Oh my god. This fight's so fucking terrible. I want to give the rogue an arrow to use and then an arrows or swirls. No, what am I trying to say? Circles to clear. Why am I stuck in some urns? I hate urns, man. I need this guy to like hella move. Yeah, there's enough arrows here, I guess. Oh, Rogue actually fucking pumped. I was talking shit, dude. Sin Rogue actually insane. Never mind. You've earned it. Oh my god. GG. That was fun. Well, that was a fun little dungeon. We're gaming though. I think I have Soaz already. I think everyone I have on my list are it. Sorry, I missed your message earlier. Synta X. I do plan on making Mythic Plus guides on my YouTube channel. That's normally my whole thing. Range boss slop, yeah. I will be doing dungeon boss guides, route guides, potentially trash guides, and I'll also be doing commentaries once the season starts. Poor Jack. He's gonna have to heal through Mayasara. Double W. Mythic Plurs Gidwen. I hope you like slipped on ice outside and that's what your face typed out when you hit the fucking phone on the cement. Like, dude, what? That's how I type. That's how I type. You can't type like that. That's how someone with an IQ of 17 types. Yeah, text to speech with a mouthful of grapes. Bro's actually out here trying to create a new language. Insane tech. They got the when right, though. That's weird. Oh shit, some content inbound. Tip with glass tax to Slate. What is going on? Yep. Half of those sounded like slurs, but oh god. That's insane. Oh, he's playing mage. Unlucky. I'm never allowed to have fun. I just wanna be a DPS main for like a day. Just so I can complain. Wait, I complain anyways. Wait. Never mind. What dungeon? Mia? My favorite dungeon. Go on, mage and mage tank, yeah. I call gnomes. I see ankle biters. That's actually that's insane. That's actually insane. But also, you're not wrong. Until you run into someone who has like that kind of kink, but they like, yeah, they just think it's really bad. W kinks. Wait. Never mind. I need to stop talking. That's what I need to do. I need to just stop talking and just play the game. Hot take. I don't think we need a claw tank. I like girls with bad judgment. That's a bar. Awkward. You suppose there isn't a male tank? Shaman tank incoming? That would be sick. I would love a big old shaman tank. Og tank could be cool. Jack, heal me. Or I have to, okay. Yeah, Link, good. Good. I love Frost Mage. I love Frost Mage. All right, we're doing some insane shit. We're gonna pull like 30 mobs onto the first boss for some crazy funnel. Bam! Touch of death. Oh my god, we're insane. I'll also click the men. We are men enjoyers? I always thought survival as a tank would be sick. Yeah, like a Rexar kind of like fantasy. That would be pretty tight. I feel like I'm tanking in a kind of a weird spot though. Like I feel like being next to this card's not great. I like Ride a Bear. Ride a Bear? You mean Build a Bear? Or is there a new store opening up? Holy shit. Did I stand in something? Was I looking at Twitch chat? The pet tank idea is interesting, but I don't know, man. I don't know. Feels like Guardian Druid with extra steps. Oh, we got labors. Damn it, Jedith. I was going to save those for the next pull. This guy. Ruining my route. By pulling the mobs I was going to pull anyways. How dare he. Oh my lord. We'll do this. I kind of wish I was playing Vital Flame. I'm not, and I kind of regret it. I feel like these pulls are big enough to warrant Vital Flame versus whatever the fuck I'm playing. Don't worry, Jedith. I'll protect you from the eagle. Good kick, Jedith. Oh my god. I told him you were gonna do some insane shit because that's what you said. Oh yeah. Sorry, it's my AoE. Huh. No, we're blaming Jedith. You gotta go with the bit. Eradicate. Did we get all the men? It'd be cool if our team split up and helped, but oh, we did. Oh my god. I didn't even see the rogue. Dude, actual rogue fantasy. I literally didn't see you. Holy shit. Oh, that blind was insane, actually. Oh my god. I'm assuming it was kind of on accident because the Eagles were in melee, like doing their weird shit. But it stopped the oh, and the leg sweep was good too. Holy. Like, we're actually just gaming. I don't like this pull though. I don't like double headhunters without a easy way to group them. When it comes to like another tank spec, like I definitely want one. I think tank has the lowest amount of specs available, right? Healers have 7 specs. They have 2 priest specs and then all the other stuff. I'm not gonna fucking list it out. A shaman tank or an evoker tank would be cool. I don't really care for like a hunter tank though. This pull is obnoxious. For some reason, I thought these headhunters throw a spear and then they walk towards the tank a little bit, then they throw again, but they're just like spamming throw a spear. to pay attention to Jack's mana. Oh, good Thunderstorm, though. Shaman, Voker Tank, and Blood Mage spec for Mage as a healer. That'd actually be kind of wild. I don't want to pull that yet. I want to pull it, but I don't want to get the caster in. It's annoying. Maybe if I was a prot paladin, I would just fucking send. Are we getting the men? Are we men getters? Wait. I gotta... I love Good Kid, man. This band is so good. The Bard coming soon. I would love a Bard class. I don't mind if Blizzard keeps adding classes. Like, I think more classes are fun. I just, obviously, balance is always a question. But if they're going this kind of direction with the game, I mean, I don't know. It's kind of better. Yeah, Mage Shank, though, would be meta every season, which would be kind of crazy. This Berserker, man. I feel like they need to nerf this. Like, they heal so much, man. I'm actually kind of curious. I'm not logging, but I need to look at logs to see how much they heal for. Am I having aggro issues on any tank? No, I'm pretty good at making people mad. No. Bear's having some aggro issues and Master of Harmony specifically, but most other tanks are actually super fine. All right, I want to see Jetheth get frozen. Oh, Jack. Insta-onk, nothing happened. Good hustle. Blood mages replace the mana bar with a blood bar. You manage your blood to heal them. That'd actually be kind of insane. That's actually really fucking sick. You've thought a lot about this, haven't you? But yeah, going back to aggro issues, that's fun. Master of Harmony has an issue where like their damage is kind of like spread out really weird playing Master of Harmony, so it feels kind of bad like with threat, and your Keg Smash does significantly less damage when you're playing Master of Harmony because you get a lot of amplifiers playing Shadowpan. So Shadowpan's kind of the play right now. Oh my lord, we are we're struggle bussing, as the kids say. Bussing struggly. Wait, this doesn't really sound right. I'm blind. That's okay. Just RPing as a Demon Hunter. It's all good. Revive pet? No. Peanut Gallery really quiet when a DPS dies. I'm asking him if he needs mana. Fucking coward. Oh no. Unlucky. Please tell me you have cloak. Please tell me you have cloak. I can't get in range. There we go. Okay. Okay, cloak was not available, I guess. That's okay though. Mini boss with Lust is a good play. It's just like it's awkward because if the players don't have a way to get out of roots, then it's like you kind of have to like pull through, but that's like also kind of weird. I don't know. Guess I'll just sweep. I'll get Jedith out. I've really grown on this room. I thought I hated it at first, but I think it's actually a pretty good room. The Link's good. I just hope we purge during Link. I can't. Oh, you're dead, buddy. There's Tiger. Tiger's Lust is like, it's like such an awkward. I don't know. It's kind of awkward. Oh, good kick, Jack. Fucking dub. Enjoy your 30-second cooldown. Fucking idiot. I'm kidding, obviously. I feel bad when our DPS dies unless they pull random things. Yeah, then they can go fuck themselves, right? Amen. Such an awkward pull. Like, I need to figure out how to pull this room better. That's what I need to work on. Good blind. Blounding men. Good kick. That blizzard, dude, that was a terrible blizzard. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Jack took my kick. What the heck? I didn't communicate at all, but he stole it. All right, I will not get knocked back. Bobbing and weaving. We can keep the guys up for funnel. We don't have to stop the reanimations. It's actually insane tech. Yep, there it is. No knocks, no knocks. I'm never getting knocked here. That's my goal, this key. Okay, now we can stop it. Oh, the Demon Hunter beams. I forgot. I love this key. This is actually unironically my favorite key. I also feel like we're really slow. I know we're not slow. I know we have this is plenty of time. All right. Thanks, Jack. Thanks for healing me, buddy. While I was typing. Tell us got to stop typing and play the game. That's what you, yeah. D-Burns, get on that shit. We're trying to time this. Don't worry, Jack. I'm coming back. All good. I saw the little ghost wolf panic. My favorite kind of panic. We are not getting hit. We are not getting hit. We are not getting hit. Insane. Oh my god. I just called him a coward for being out of mana. Probably a terrible place to tank. My goal is like 90% trash. And I'm really excited to wipe on the next boss. There's a couple more bats. Thanks. Thanks, Jedith. If you can tricks me next time, that'd be insane. Jedith is typing. Yeah. 99.4. Yeah. Before the bridge. Then we just shroud the whole way. Wait, actually, wait a second. Hey, your dad works at Blizzard. Can confirm there's no new beta build until the Lost Titan expansion. Actually, that makes so much sense. Imagine if the game went live like it is right now. I love that this guy's just rending souls as if that's going to help him. You will never succeed. Oh. Is that a DC? Into a death? All right. We carry on. All right. In, back, right. Sweep, kick. Purify, blackout kick, tiger palm, keg smash, breath of fire, tiger palm, blackout kick. I am a crackhead. Have to try something. It's good tech, honestly. All right, mage is almost here, so we gotta go. He has his man. All right. All right, so watch this boss get deleted. All right, so this boss is just taking a stacking damage amp by 2% per stack. So he's at 4 stacks, so he's 8% damage increase, 10% damage increase, 12, 14. Oh, this is insane. And then we're going to do this. I'm going to provoke this guy, knock him. We're going to mage dodge so we don't... Oh, so... All right, he's good, he's good, he's good. Still taking 30%, 38% more damage, 40% more damage. This might be the play. $30% more damage. Wait, 62% more damage. Holy shit, 64% damage. That's, wait, this is... this is kind of correct. Read you like a magazine. Wait, weren't we at 92% before we pulled? Did those warriors not give percent? The portrait of my character I don't think is removable with the Blizzard UI, unfortunately. Oh, he is gonna pull so many bats. It's a good cap totem. Oh my god, it's Tay-Tay. When did her voice get so low and thick? I don't know. It's a good question, though. What's up, Randell? Has Jedith posted like a 15 Myasara Caverns before? No, I wanted to fucking say hi Jedith YouTube, and I just did. Yeah, I figured right before the final boss is like perfect. He can't clip that out. That's all I'm trying to say. Dude, that's so good. That's actually so funny. Oh man, that's awesome. Little Jed, little random guess your favorite album. I don't even know what that album is. He called me a bozo. Good. As what I am. It's what I identify as. He's using my pronoun, bozo. It's good. Oh, we did the thing. Sorry, Jedith, you got rooted, buddy. Oh. It's all good. Nothing matters. Cowards get rooted, I guess. I don't know if I really have a favorite album. Actually, my favorite album is like called Planetary Destruction by Doctor Doom. Or Doctor Destruction, I think. Maybe it's that, yeah. Oh. 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 Nice. All 8 dungeons are unlocked now. No shot. Is that lore? I guess I'll find out in a second. It's so weird that it's not spawning the thing. You're in Algathar right now? Oh shit, that's actually kind of pog. Pog, as the kids say. Damn, Jack, with the cap totem. I love this boss, dude. It's so good. Can you flash mage talents really quick? Yeah. This. Oh. Interesting. He's not playing Glaciate. Close that window of new spec. Huh? You want this one? The one on the right side? Huh? I don't know what you're trying to ask. I am an idiot. No, I didn't reset my meters because I'm bad. Yeah. Oh, you want me to close that? Okay. All right. All right. I'll do it for you. Yeah, sorry. I don't ever look down here. You're like, wait, you were 6 DPS in that dungeon and you still failed it? Yeah, so the changes to Mage are really good, by the way.
It's like my Uncle Kagi once said, with great power comes great big booty bitches.
Yo, Savari, thanks so much for the Bezos bucks, the Prime Gaming. Yeah, so they made I think the changes that they made to Mage are actually really, really good. It's just like a little interesting to like play around Shatter as like a debuff on your target versus like actually praying for like procs and shit. See, dude, why couldn't they just do this like 2 weeks ago, man? Why couldn't they give us all the dungeons like for the last 3 weeks? 2 or 3 weeks. I should combat log actually. Your words just keep me down. You guys should co-stream so we can all talk shit in chats. Talk, not take. Take shits in chat. Oh, yeah, you. Huge dumps in chat. Take huge jumps in chat, like standing up from the toilet to get it all in there big. Oh, like it's so long that like it sticks out of the toilet bowl. Is that what you mean? That would be a kind of wild. I don't think I've ever pooped that. Have you? I don't think I've ever pooped that big. That'd be wild, actually. Can you even? Is that even possible? I'm so glad I finished my lunch before I got here. Sorry, dude. I just got weird people in my chat. Weird people watching a weird streamer. I don't know. Yeah, I gotta go. Yeah, fuck you, intern. It's all good, buddy. Good luck. See, here's the thing. I don't know how to combine chats. How did we get to the new dungeon? That's a good question. We talked to the big port. They just opened them, supposedly. I don't know how or why or when or who. Mr. Ian, Mr. Ion, just like fucking slammed it. But we're gonna game here in a second. Let me assume that I know how to play this game still. Oh, and we got an arcane magician. This is funnel galore. Yeah, this guy's just actually deleted. See ya, buddy. Oh, good. Good. I don't need yeah, I'm not scared at all. I'm not scared, you're scared. Yep. Good. Oh, they deleted all my keys. Download and install get the Caster Labs application for Windows. Connect accounts. Open the app, go to settings, and link your Twitch and YouTube account. Sounds like a good idea. Wait, how are we not getting kicked? Insane. Insane. Let me go here. All right, clickbait title initiated. How is the damage of exploded keg? It's very good. All right, this guy's got to heal me more. I don't know. I don't know what to tell him. Heal stronger. What do you think about not running blackout combo like Kira is doing? It's possible. It's kind of beans. I think it's fine. Kira's a very smart player, so I'm sure like there's merit to it. These orbs, man. You should have seen him craft shoulders on stream earlier today. Oh. Was he struggling? Kira's funny, dude. Crafting is hard. I can't imagine he is someone who partakes in crafting regularly on live servers. So I feel like if you're not well versed in the crafting system since Dragonflight, like I think it's actually kind of a little complicated. I trusted the ping. All right, we go again. He is great people all around that bunch. Yeah. I feel like not running blackout combo isn't so much of an issue anymore, outside the fact that it's bugged and you can optimize it to like give a big DR now, but I think it's very possible not to run it. Did he reset? Is Bob and Weave viable? Yeah. Yeah, Bob and Weave is actually like just as good defensively, and then they buffed it. And so now it's actually like better defensively, but having the option to reset your brews is a damage gain versus Bob and Weave, which is just a defensive talent. Yeah, I literally don't know how to collab with what's his face, Jedith. Normally, the only person I've collabed with is Jack, and he's always the one who like kind of just like does it, and I just hit accept, and then it's all good. Okay, this is gonna be free. Are the new dungeons in beta live? Yes. All right, team, catch up. I'm gonna be doing big damn here. Where's that acid rain damage? That's what I'm looking for. I guess Frost Mage, I forget that Frost Mage just deletes everything and everyone. There's still a Subjugator in here. Yep. I just literally... What? Insane, actually. I'm gonna grab that corner pack over there. And this mage is gonna, like, actually just pop off. Big fan of Soaz. Typical mage player. Maybe I should actually hit this guy, right? I'm bullying Jack today. I need to stop. Okay, this is so much... Wait, did we just RNG these slimes, or is this like a change that they made to the thing? We do need to kill those men quick, though. Ooh, nice little, nice little slam there. We love that. I also love getting fucking Dude, my ass is getting pushed in. It's like prison all over again. It's a joke, obviously. Did it damage not normal? I don't know, man. I don't know anything about Dev. I'm not gonna pretend that I know. He is hitting I-beam. I see that. That's good. Or Void Ray, whatever it's called. What's up, Hamster Hamish? Hamish? Okay, no, we just like RNG'd little spawns. All right, put this in. Oh, please don't put it in a. Oh yeah. Good. Yeah, put it right next to him. Yep. Okay. Fuck, bro. Like, you're like, I have a great idea. I know what to do. I'm locked in. I'm just gonna put the boss on this ad. It's good CC though. It's all good. it's my least favorite part of like it. I hate when they give DPS players like tank designed mechanics. Like DPS don't think, or healers don't think about like where bosses are really positioned normally, and so they're like, yeah, you're gonna reposition the boss here, and then people are like, I need to hit the ads, but I also need to not hit the ads. So it'll be like here. There we go. Beautiful. And then the ads come kind of crawling in. And then the best thing is we can just do this for cleave. Oh, look at that. They just die. Easy. That's how we do it. You want to like thread it. I don't know if that actually makes sense, but I'm probably just going to CC one of the slimy boys. Playing with it's a hard A. Ooh. That's good to know though. So it's Hamish, not Hamish. It's good. Carrot is so cool, dude. Danny? Yes. Guy's a legend. Oops. Oh, ooh, that was close. Gotta always follow up any insult with an XD so they know I'm laughing. And I'm not just being rude. Must be an anything, not flaming people? Oh no. I don't know, probably not. Oh, I don't have Tiger's Lust. Good luck. I don't know. I feel like we're short percent. I keep Tiger Palming as if I have big damn. I got flamed for doing a Priory 12 with 8 minutes left today. Oh, that's so that's actually kind of that's so funny. That's an EU thing for sure. No, NA people can be pretty rude. Fucking rogues, man. Fucking rogues. All right, we got a long waddle here. I feel like they changed the percentage in here. I feel like we have like no percent right now. Dude, Jack is so quick with it. Or adepts are kind of cringe. I don't really want to pull this guy, but I think we're going to. Did shit get buffed? One day. Maybe they didn't, or maybe they didn't change percent. Maybe I'm just like on acid. It would be really cool though if we killed this Rift Warden at some point. Oh my god, I keep getting knocked every direction. Skill issue probably, for sure. I would have no do to boot it. I do to boot. I identify as Canadian, yeah. Oh my god, please, for the love of God, stop knocking me 30 yards every 2 seconds. I know it's not actually lore, but... Yes, I'm mocking Jed. I can't tell if they change this at all. Good link. Also, as fuck. So is this also streaming? Oh, is it just like a streamer group? How did Jack go up in mana, bro? What is Shaman? I want him to go so I can make fun of him. Oh, shit. Spooky. Unfortunately, it's not a new beta build. They did give us new dungeons, though. Okay, one of these mobs are really scary. I think it's... Oh, it's this one. I think there's two in this pool, though. Jack is a good boy. He's tall and gangly looking like you. Yeah, but he's got, like, he's extra gangly. Like, he's got more vertical girth. I don't know what the fuck I just said, dude. Ah. And I don't know this about Jedith, but I feel like Jedith is a short king, which is okay. Do I think? No. I literally do not think, and I say things, and then I constantly am like, I definitely said something that was very cringe. Height. Yeah. Height is the correct terminology, yes. Jesus Christ. I can't spell either. Lore. Canadian says probably. So, small problem just occurred. My belt broke. Oh, that is so funny, actually. Are there any Voidbenders in this next poll? Oh, someone just got... Oh, see ya, buddy. Oh my god, I'm such a fucking troll, dude. I shouldn't have done that. Uh-oh. I literally can't click on nameplates. This is so funny, actually. Uh... This guy needs to go to bed, man. Actually just getting farmed. Oh, okay, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this proper. And this boss is gonna stop fidgeting. Viceroy Nazhar. Big fan of this man. Went to high school with him. Oh my god. Mage. Obliterate. Dude, this fight is so good, actually. Oh, this clump is a little bit more convenient. Oh. It's like out of range of my transcendence. Kind of wild. Dude, my coffee's gonna get cold. I gotta drink it. I say that as if it's not already cold. Kind of just like unlucky if you, yeah. What's up, kid? Good morning. Top of the morning to you. What is... This guy may or may not have eyeballs. Oh, man. Do I do it? Oh, oops. Never mind, I'm not going to say that. That's kind of toxic. Not bad if we didn't pull... Your husband left before you woke, so it means his work called him and I'm grumpy about it? Oh, no. We don't like that. Look at this guy. Laura? How do you... Laura? Lauren? Insane. Can this boss move? There we go. Luara? Okay, those are these easier to see? I feel like they're easier to see. Larry, yeah. Yeah, let's beat up Larry. Oh, good. Oh, like a little bit of a little freeze there. I can't type back right now. Hold on. Am I dumb? Oh, you have so much time. Wait, did I... What? I'm literally standing on it. Right? Where is Mage at? Oh. That is... Wait, unlucky? New beta? No, unfortunately not. They unlocked these dungeons, but I don't think there's like a new build. Like, we're trying to figure out if there's like tuning and stuff done. I don't think there was. We're just bad. That's why we're failing. I thought it was Leura or something. Like, I thought it was 2 words almost. WB? I don't die to this, right? They did no damage. All right, we're chilling. No, we like frost mages, man. They're good. What song is this? I don't recall this being in my playlist. Is it though? Oh, not bad. Let's see. Where did he go? Yo. Just finished. Let me see if spot is open. You pugging these? No, I'm playing with Jack, Jedith, and Soaz. And our boy Chase. Chased. Big famous streamer, man. I don't think so. I'm a little tiny streamer, little tiny guy. Does this room get darker once you leave it? Look at that, dude. They turn the lights on. I feel like Breath of Fire is cheating. You energy conscious? Huh? Heh. Glad Breath of Fire is back though. It was very, very fun build with it. Yeah, it's a little buggy right now if you run Blackout combo. Like my Vital Flame is like down bad tremendously. Yeah, do it up. All right, it's this guy, right? Think so. I hate Pit. I hate that B-net is like buggy. How do I do this? You in group already? Question mark. Uh, 15 Pit Osarion. Pit of Sorry. Pit of Sorry I'm not a prop paladin and can't kick everything. Sorry, DeBurns. This mage asked me like mid key to frost it up, so I was told him we can pick him up. Can I show rogue talents? Sure. What are the party frames? They're base UI. Probably build tomorrow. Yeah, probably. No, you're fine. Haven't done one key on the Spada yet. Oh, okay. I feel like I should just go play prop paladin. Like I don't know why I'm even playing this dog shit spec. I can't tell if like my damage was good that key because of not running blackout combo, or if I should just run. Should I just run bugged builds? I feel like I should just run bugged builds and feel better about myself. Bugabees? Okay. Yo, Rap Rad, what's going on? Hold on, I need to turn on like lights in my room. I look so depressive. All right, I am back. You like the Archon video? Yeah, W. It's what happens when you don't have content for 3 weeks. I literally just touched a cadaver. I'm actually fucking insane. Wait, that sounded weird. You think you understand why I'm single now? Whoever said I was single, man? I have a very real girlfriend who helps me out with my channel. Clearly. Yikes. Helps me run my Discord. It's wild that you would even say that. She does all the editing. That's why it always turns out so good. Yeah, she's insane. Yeah. See you, Jedith. See you, little guy. Unlucky. Unlucky. I love liberating quarry camps. It's my favorite thing to do on the weekends. Oops. Might be a little, let me be a little big of a poll, which is okay. There we go. Big damn, big damn. Oh, my kick got et. I am playing like beans. That's wild. Has Blizzard only swapped the dungeons? Yeah, it seems to be that way. But also, yeah, this is my secret private beta server. I think there's trash we could probably pull on the boss. All right. Ugh. There we go. My bad. All right. Well, how do we do this? We, man, you love Bruce so much, but I cannot get into it. I swear. The stagger thing is not there for you. Unlucky. Feels like I get damaged, but there's no stagger to purify. It is a fun tank. It's kind of hard to get into. Like, it looks cool to play, but if you can't, like, get into the play style, it's not worth, I don't know. Ideally, we put one of these, like, up against the wall or something. I hope we can actually line of sight here. It's going to be really funny when we can't. You don't actually have to swap sides. I just think it's worth doing. Give us room. No, give us room. We actually might be fine. Never mind. We're good. Uh-oh. Hey, so sorry if it's been asked already, but is there any classing this week on for beta? They haven't pushed any notes yet, and this is not a new build, but they did unlock the dungeons for us to test, so that's what we're currently doing. See ya. Whatever. How's my day? It's going all right. It's very gloomy and dark here, which is my favorite weather, so I can just like hunker down and game all day. I was really hoping for a new beta build, but here we are. Is everyone in the room? Kill Shades. Oh, good kick. Wait, how long does he stay down for? Is it true that Flurry Strikes can proc out of Keg? What? Yeah. Yeah, Flurry Strikes now procs on Keg Smash. And you accumulate stacks on auto attacks. See ya. Can't stand in circles, yeah. All good. I might be able to get you up in a second, actually. Maybe I can just do it now. Death Bolt kills someone. Oh, good ice cold. Is it a waste then when you keg to pull? No, not at all. Why would it be a waste? You use keg for aggro, and Flurry Strikes also now procs around your target instead of in front of your character. So, like, even if you, like, let's say you have 5 Flurry Strike charges and you throw a keg at something that's 20 yards away, your Flurry Strikes will hit those targets that are 20 yards away. Like here, right here, I'll do it. So I'm going to accumulate some stacks. I'm going to roll away, and then when I keg smash, you'll see the Flurry Strikes pop up there. Pretty good. It's now a ranged ability. New beta build? No. It's just like they unlock the dungeons, which is good. We have a lot of percent. I think we're like done though. I might have pulled extra. That's why I hate this place. The route's terrible. Because Yoda was complaining about it on his tier list. No, I don't know what he was. I didn't watch his video. I don't know what he's complaining about. But that has not been true for all of beta. Your first keg smash sucks because you don't have any Flurry Strike charges, but like it doesn't matter. It would be funny though if like there's something that I'm not aware of that Brewmaster's like struggling with. Like I know about the Blackout combo bug and I'm definitely abusing it, but Shadow, do you know if Overwhelming Force scales 3 targets from Shadowboxing Treads? I don't think it does. I think it's the main hit. Shadowboxing is also really bad right now. Are there nearby men? Maybe it's not the play to be in here with movement. There's a bug with blackout combo. Blackout combo is still counting damage for like the old style of blackout combo, so like it's benefiting Breath of Fire, but it doesn't consume the buff, so like I'm getting way more damage. So like right now I have the blackout combo buff, I think. Oop, maybe I don't. Hold on. Oops, I'll do it. I'll do it right now. Okay, watch this. So I blackout kick, I have the buff, and then I breath of fire, and it doesn't consume it, but it's giving me the 50% bonus damage and the extra 5% DR. Which means that like my vital flame healing is overperforming. It also means that I'm just like getting a bunch of free damage for no reason. And it's making Breath of Fire look like way dumpier than it should be. Which is fine. It's beta. I'm gonna abuse it while it lasts. Will I ever declare it to Blizz developers? Yeah. Actually, no. I want it to stay so I can keep doing big damn. No, I've already put in the bug report twice. Oh my god. Wait, this ice fills up so fat. Wait, what happened? Haven't played Bruce and Shadowlands, so coming out, playing it at midnight. Nice. W. We love that. No, I've reported it a couple times. It's been like a known bug. Yeah, it's a feature. It's a feature, I swear. How far was I over count? Can you stack ice puddles? If it doesn't kill people, technically, yeah, but it doesn't really matter. Or am I not on speaking terms with Jack? Nope. I fucking hate that guy. Terrible. Terrible man. First impressions, Flurry Strikes is annoying. Yes. Oh, terrible idea. Oh no, the Invisible Duo is no more. Jack Shaw combo. No, I think he's just doing his own thing today on stream, and I'm doing my own thing. No, please don't make me go to the fucking corner. Okay, it's fine. Streaming with people is kind of weird sometimes. Because like you want to engage with chat, but you also feel bad for like not talking to the person you're streaming with. So like, and I'm a talker, so I get it. Like if he's used to talking to his chat and you have some bozo who's like me, it's like just bad. So I appreciate not streaming individually as well. Like I don't really care. I'm indifferent. Like we're clearly playing together, right? So it's not like No, just get close. Just get close. It's fine. No, 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 don't go to... fucking... You lucky little shit. You lucky little shit. Nah, I think it's actually the play to let me get knocked there, because then the ads kind of funnel in from one way. I think that's the play. Who knows, though? Because aggro is weird. But that's good. You not feel a need for statue? I have it. I'm just not... I don't need it. You still want them to get rid of aggro, give tank stance, and just be done with it? I think aggro can be done well. I just don't think they have done it well. Cheaper said, it's a small DPS gain, but it's whatever. Yo. Without aggro, tank spec, full single target, and it would be weird. I think... I don't think threat should be complicated. I think I would like to see Blizzard implement a system where the first person to pull a mob has like 300% increased threat on it for like 5 seconds or 10 seconds or something, which punishes DPS for pulling like idiots, and it makes tanking like easier, and you can actually just like mount up and like run past a bunch of mobs and have threat like in Fellowship. That'd be good. Hey, Shai, you're new here. Question: do you ever consume vivacious vivification, or is it? Oh my god, I can't fucking talk. I use it sparingly. Yo, yes. Punish the stupid hunter who can't even MD. Yeah. Can Pit of Sauron drop Battered Hilt? I don't know what that means, but I don't think so. No, well, like, yeah, I was still in my mother's womb when that game came out, so you're just old. I love that they made Earth Elemental be able to not taunt on Shaman. Yeah, it's W. Insane tech. Pre-made group, dungeons, start group, Algathar. Oop. Dude, Jack slotted that key so fast that now I don't have a 16. I have to like roll up my own keys. Gosh darn it. What do you mean it released in 2008? Yeah. Old as fuck. I don't know what to tell you. That's like 18 years ago, dude. Oh, when would you use Expel Harm? Expel Harm, you hit that shit whenever you don't have full health. No, Vivacious Vivification you hit sparingly. Better Hilt was an extremely rare item that can drop from any mob in Pit back in the days. Gotcha. Yeah, it no longer can drop, I'm assuming, because you can't actually loot the mobs, right? That would make sense. I can't believe Jack just bounced with that key, bro. Now I have to roll up a... Rolling up my keys again feels bad. Alcathar. You guys don't need a healer for that key. It was kind of a bar, though, low-key. Yeah, it's just like unlucky, you know? Go next angle. Never next. Always last. I kind of want to play... Counter-Strike Charred Passions? Yeah. No, I'm not gonna do that, but I will in the future. I think without Blackout combo bug, I think Charred Passions could be actually way better. I'm sad we haven't gotten a new build. Yeah, I am too. I am kind of picturing that they might turn off servers tonight. Little worried it's getting closer to pre-patch. Yeah, but that's okay, right?
It's like my Uncle Kagi once said, with great power comes great big booty bitches.
Yo, Prox, thanks so much for the Bezos bucks, brother. Hopefully you're having a good night, enjoying the stream. I think also Charred Passions would be the play, but Blackout Kick seems not amazingly tuned. Yeah, it's a little under-tuned right now, in my opinion, but that's okay. I think it's just because we're Flurry Striking so much more, so in relation, it feels kind of bad. Yeah, I want to play Retail again, but it's kind of dead until midnight. For my guys, yeah, it's not super great. That is why I am on beta. All right, good. Do you feel like the weeklies feel better or worse in the current weekly keys? Um, okay, dude. Dude, Jedith is so funny, man. Um, I think, like, in Midnight, I think weekly keys might be a little better. Like, you're not gonna have to deal with, like, the Priory Bolt slot, which is a big dub. Oh, we got a weird swirl. Yeah, it's like I mean, they're just like, you can pull a little bit slower, it feels like. There's a lot less casters. Tanks can have more agency because there's less casters. So if you're like a smart tank player and just like knows what to kick, you just like set focus to that thing and you can lock down a pull pretty easily. Inside, 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 inside. Okay. All right. W. People know. Love that. I feel like we're getting like these random boating or swirls. Is what I like to call them. I'm excited for like midnight weekly keys, but like I don't know. I don't really do quote unquote weekly keys. I push keys all the time, and my weekly keys are my push keys. Breast mage fucking dumpy, bro. I gotta do some mage keys at some point because I need to get some POV for my boss guides. Oh, that was close. Could have been bad. I am not padding as much as I should. Push keys are nice, but sometimes you just want to chill on weekly keys. Yeah, true, true, true. Don't get me wrong. Like my alts, I'll do weekly keys on. Like I'll do a 12 or whatever, or 14 or 10s, and that's when I'm playing. Yeah, Friday night keys. Bro, key level too low. Grow up, dude. It's literally the highest key we have access to right now. If we don't. FNK will return at midnight. Hell yeah. Yeah, those were fun. Well, I say those, and I mean like literally the one time I did it with you guys. I like bowling. I like bowling Jedith in person. It feels a little bit more authentic, you know. And when I say in person, I strictly mean like over the internet. So the opposite of in person. Bum 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 ka. Dude, I love Panic at the Disco. In real life online, yeah. I'm gonna push him into a locker at BlizzCon. I think I made that my goal. I think that'd be really funny. Just gotta find a locker. Dude, why is this key so easy? I hate this key. I hate this key. I hate this key. Unironically, my least favorite key right now. I know why DPS like it, because they get to do big damage. But I am bored as fuck. I need to be spinning more. When it's this big, like these larger pulls, I should be spinning. I'm just not. Feel You is not one of your favorite keys. It's just, I think they made bad changes to the back half of the dungeon, which was my favorite part. And so they ruined my favorite part of the dungeon. Don't get me wrong, like the rest of the stuff was like pretty good. I think removing the scepters that did AoE damage, I think is good. It lowers the kick requirement. The battle axes like are annoying though. Like there's more battle axes now, and their tank busters are not telegraphed unless they made a change, and I will see in about 5 minutes. That's true. But it means both experienced and non-experienced tanks without like combat timers that can also read spell IDs of mobs. You will not know when the tank buster is going unless you're like super locked in and you memorize like combat timers, which is not reasonable for most people to do. Some psychopaths might be able to do that. The last boss sucks now, and they ruined all the last trash, like all the Echo Knights and stuff. They're like, it's very, very hard to pull a lot of them. You can, just really hard to. But back in the day, you used to just do a bunch of trash onto Dorogosa, and it was super good. It was very fun. And now you just can't do that. What? There we go. Okay. There's like an internal tick rate for that. That's weird. Halls of Infusion was a fun dungeon. I mean, I think Halls of Infusion had some good parts. I think it also had a lot of bad parts. I just hope there isn't a dungeon that every pug bricks. Can't remember if it was Arakar or Halls, but getting them on 13 or in pugs took me all season. Yeah, but that's kind of like just true in that like range of keys, right? Arakar was a nightmare for most people. I know Arakars, but the problem, and it's kind of like a systemic problem, I think, is because like I don't know why I tried to line that up like that. I feel like what happens is like a tank is like watching Dorky or Yoda or Kira or whoever, like right, like insert streamer. And they're like, oh wow, in this 20, they like pulled all the way to the first mini boss and like it went perfectly. And then they tried doing that, and then the key gets bricked in the first pull of the dungeon, and it's just like you don't have to pull like a demon to time a 12. You don't have to pull like a demon, and you can have bad DPS to time a 12. You just need to have a brain. And I think unfortunately, there's not a lot of I'm convinced that there's like half the players in WoW are bots. You can't do streamer pulls and pugs, exactly. But people like, and I said this earlier, it's probably like my main toxic trait is just like most players aren't as good as they think they are, but they think they're good. So they're like, I'm about to fucking pull like Yoda does. It's like, dude, the duality of players. Yep. It's kind of funny. Why do all my keys get bricked? It's like, because you're pulling like a freaking glue eating, overall wearing, Velcro shoe lacing motherfucker. As a healer main, I always, without fail, did more interrupts in RKR than 30% of DPS. Yeah, dude. And now your kicks are going away. How do you feel? I don't think anyone notices that we have to do this thing. Now we need to pick up our little white orbs. I feel like people forget about this. It's like a haste or a haste buff with a knockback immunity. They also made this boss kind of boring. I agree, but I think the boss before was too punishing. Now, I think that what was interesting about how the boss used to work is like the players had agency, right? You had an infinitely stacking debuff that didn't fall off, so every time he would do like the little sonic blast. Also, the boss is bugged and isn't doing any mechanics, so that's fun. And you were like, okay, can we live 4 stacks? Okay, we're gonna push it. We're gonna push it for like a minute and a half instead of a minute, and we're gonna like save our CDs for like the burn phase, and we're gonna loss. And like that was like a cool decision. And then it was like at the end of the fight, you're like, well, we want to try to get the boss as low as possible, so we're gonna again try to go to like 4 or 5 stacks to live, and we're gonna like immune and stuff. And now it's just like, the boss, and well, the boss is bugged. It's literally doing no mechanics. So it's just feels bad. And it's like forcing you to always do it at 65 and like 40% or something, whatever the numbers end up being. So yeah, I think they ruined this dungeon in a lot of ways. The agency was fun, but it was like too punishing, right? Which they could have easily solved by just lowering the amount of damage that it did per stack. Like instead of being a 50% amp, it could have been a 20% amp. On the flip side of that argument, though, if you don't pull exactly how the meta keys are, DPS can play. Well, that's because they're autistic. I don't know. Like, I'm sorry, if you're in a 12 key, you like why are you complaining that the tank is pulling normally so you time it? Like, I don't know. I don't get the argument. So I totally I know the other side of the argument because I get that shit all the time. Why aren't you pulling bigger? Why aren't you pulling more? It's like, and then they pull for you and then they wipe, and it's like that's why. And then they're like trash tank. It's like, dude, shut the fuck up. We went from 2 chesting to like failing the key because you're a bozo. I don't know. Unlucky. Oh, please don't be that far away, mage. I'm trying to go further. All right, whatever. Maybe he'll leap at me next. There we go. Beautiful. What did you miss? Nothing. Just ranting. Yeah, Brew's looking good, but I guess Mistweaver will get some love. I hope Mistweaver gets love. It's really sad to see like it not doing super well, and they also ruined like a pretty good and I think enjoyable and well-received hero talent. Like Master of Harmony is really beans right now. It's the same for Brew, it's the same for Mistweaver. It's just like really bad. And Blizzard's stated design philosophy was like, hey, we're gonna make healers just do more healing outside of their cooldowns, and then they like never actually did that, so most healers feel very cooldown dependent, which is unlucky. Oh, we killed it. Nice. People just need to use their shit on CD. Yeah. I feel like in a lot of 12s lower DPS just sit on their CDs forever. Oh, I figured that's what you were saying, but yeah, that's true. And that's true for higher DPS. Like there's people in high keys that I was doing some keys last night. I was like running my Brazil 20 just in like group finder and stuff, just like messing around. And I literally play with DPS, or I've seen people who were like set on their CDs because they're like saving it for maybe if there's a bigger pull coming up. It's like, dude, just set it on CD. Like there are times where it's like, okay, well, the pack's at 20% and like I don't want to send, like that's fine, but it's like pack's at 50%, or I like just pulled in a new pack, like, and I'm chaining, like just keep sending your CDs. You just got out of a 10. Sorry, hold on, let me get their spoiler started first before I read that shit. This might be a lot of battle axes, but we're gonna just pray. Also, why can't I tab to the textbook? There we go. Monotonous lecture. You just got out of a 10 where our DH locked in, pressed their defensives, and kept dying. That's so funny. Average lock player. Is the tank cursed? It's unfortunately much easier to tell if a tank is trash as opposed to DPS who are hiding in their shadows. Yeah. It's very unfortunate. Oh. Okay, someone kick this, please. Thank you. Okay, now we can chain. Maybe it's all gone. There's someone in the corners. Good kidney, dude. This rogue is awesome. Yo, Vojo, what's up? How are you liking the Monk Apex talents? I think they're really good. Can you get how the keys go? New dungeon pool, I see. Yeah, they turned on the new dungeons, but they didn't push a new build or anything. So I'm suspecting they're gonna put up a new build tonight or tomorrow, and we're just like kind of. I need a dispel, brother. Oh, that was right on the 5 as well. Insane. Someone's gonna soak that, right? Surely. Okay, good. It makes sense. They just came back from the office yesterday, I believe. Yeah. Something like that. Sounds like lore. Ah, shit, dick, piss, fuck. Brew's so good. Mid-maxing dispels, yeah. Yeah, mid-maxing is kind of lore accurate, isn't it? Worth running diffuse magic? No. Not in here. Like, for one boss, like, and that doesn't gain you damage, no, it's not worth running. If there was a dungeon that, like, got me a lot of damage for playing diffuse, I'd probably consider it, but it's also weird, like, having to use Fortifying Brew to do damage on a longer cooldown. Like, I think that was a really odd choice for Blizzard to do. I am fine with them. I was kind of fine with them removing Dampen Harm, but man, let us keep diffuse, dude. Oh. But alas, here we are. Yeah, I felt weird about being tied to Brew as well. It's very strange because Brew isn't even a good defensive, but it sucks that our only defensive is now has to be saved for a dot. But if you're removing the dot, then why are you using the defensive? You know, like that. It's just counterintuitive. I don't think it's a good change, and I don't know. I think the easiest solution was just buff Yulon's Grace or whatever it's called. And like make it like way better than diffuse unless you're going for pure dam or you're like obviously a good brewmaster, and then it's just like, yeah, diffuse still exists. You don't have to run it. You play this if it's just better and it's all good. But here we are. I don't know if we time this. Maybe we do. I don't know. 10 minutes actually seems like a lot. We're good. Diffuse Reflect was so undercooked in PvE too. Yo, Jackery, thanks so much for the raid, dude. And thanks for gaming and forcing me to do Pit of Sauron. Hopefully you got some good footage and stuff. Yeah, GG's, dude. Welcome in, everyone from Jack's stream. Now you get to hear cooked takes about tanking. All right, let's keep running down mid. You check out all the bird boys. Oh wait, there's only 2 bird. Oh wait, we have 3 bird boys. Fucking anytime. We're gonna just do this. I think this is the play. I hate the back half of this dungeon. It's just like doesn't feel good to do anymore. Echo Knights are just like one-shotty. Look, boom. Rogue went to 6 or 40% health in one art. Yep, boom. Everyone's at 30% health. Just like crazy. Crazy that I subbed you on YouTube for all the sexy brew breakdown, but it takes Jack to raid me to find you're on Twitch. Oh shit, dude. To be fair, I don't really advertise that I stream on Twitch, but I do stream on YouTube, so that's kind of I think they call that a skill issue. Appreciate you though. And W Jack. All right, this guy's just hitting us in the back now. Oh, and we're over percent. One smash. Everyone's topped. Two smash. Good. We could technically LOS it, but it's all good. Did you ever find on any class or spec that you change towns depending on the dungeon? There's a couple. It depends on the season, really. It kind of depends on comp, you know. Like, I'm more prone to run Ox Statue, for example, if I'm playing without an MD, but if I'm playing with an MD, then I might not run Ox Statue. There's also dungeons like Atal Lazar or Priory of Sacred Flames where, like, having Ox Statue is really good and can actually help mitigate a lot of damage by just, like, putting the statue in range and then mobs never charge. Like, that stuff's really, really good. 50 seconds on Flask. We'll kill in 50 seconds, but thank you, yeah. I don't have any more Flask, so it's all good. Atal Lazar Goat Dungeon. Yeah, I think it's okay. I didn't like... I don't know. I don't like honor guards. The honor guards in that dungeon can go suck a big old bag of dicks. Thanks for the haste flasks. That doesn't help me at all. I think it's actually a damage loss if I use this.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Oh my god. Blogtos. I am enjoying tanking in beta though. I would like to see more tank damage. That's like my one ask, but I know not everyone agrees with that take. People are like, tanks are fine. If you hold threat, that's your job. It's like, shut the fuck up. I want to also pump. Oh, that's a terrible... It just, I don't need to be doing DPS damage, but like, why am I doing a third of what a DPS does? Why can't I do 70% of what a DPS does? Yeah, because like tank rotations can feel kind of satisfying, but oh my god, I hate the tank buster on this boss is so shitty now. I want to feel like I'm contributing, and while I do feel like I contribute by like having a good route prepared and like using my crowd control and like pulling around DPS cooldowns, like I want to show people that I'm also playing my class well. And unless people have like a really good understanding of the game, sometimes you just like look at a tank and like you don't thank your tank for being good. Not that I'm good, but I think good players appreciate like a good tank, but I don't think the average player like understands. And then they normally just treat tanks like shit if they mess up. It's like kind of a terrible existence to have. It's like being a devourer demon hunter right now. Shachi's skill, never seen someone fall off cliffs and ledges better. I am very good at that. W. Insane gaming. Good job, team. Yeah, it's all good. Um, It's scary going to a key though when the hit tanks higher damage in the party. Yeah, but like, wouldn't you? Oh, dude, what's up, Deeps, man? Dude, you've been blasting on live. GG's, man. You're like 40, 50 or something. Yo, though, if you want to help me quickly secure a 21 or two, that'd be pretty tight. Like a nice little 21 Gambito. I'll pay you in kisses for sure. I would much rather have like a tank do really good damage though, and like feel like they're contributing to a key. And if you go into a key and you have like an insane tank, you're kind of like, oh, okay, it's okay if my DPS are bad because like this tank is like doing insane damage. Damn, that's fun. Fun. You guys keep doing hydrate, but now I have to like drink coffee. Thought on diffused magic being tied to Black Ox brew, making my celestial have the effect. Yeah, that'd be kind of insane though, right? That'd be like really overpowered. BRB, okay, all caps. Ooh, I'm now Resil 13. That's really good. We're chasing that Resil 15 though. I gotta think we have to time a seat though. Oh, I've already timed a Skyreach. Shit. Actually, I should be going for Resil 16. Skyreach, I think, is what we're going for. If the norm is the tank has a lot of damage, then great, all for it. But at the moment, it's scary, is what I mean. Yeah, if you're in a current key on live servers and your tank is out DPSing players, you are in deep trouble because tanks don't do a lot of damage. Like they do, but like compared to a good DPS, you do nothing. All right, let me get some more flasks, and then we should be gaming. W. Who just waved at me? Where are you? Boom. You'd love to see it? Probably after this one. It's you? Okay, sick. All right, W. You got a wave. I thought I recognized the Decon. Decon Daniel. You think Dragon Flight Season 3 was pretty peak as far as damage output balance? Not the one. Yeah. I mean, one shot mobs are always kind of a problem, though. I thought it was pretty fair, though. Did a 10 Floodgate on your alt Brewmaster? And I was beating Warrior and DH wanted to cry because low gear, no tier, no flasker enchants. Yeah, that's actually kind of crazy. Top Dan Mage? Yeah, that's a good one. Actually insane. Be right back 1 sec. All right, team. I'm gonna let my dog out really quick. Be right back. All right, I'm back. Holy. Let's go. Did I miss anything? Did I miss notes? Wait, notes? Very tiny patch note thing. That's it? Is this our build? That is unfortunate. Oh no. Oh no. It's a little unfortunate. Looks like 12.0 is going live as it is, and gotta pray for some big 12.0.1 changes. Yep. It's unlucky. It's just unfortunate that if we don't get a build this week, if they're just doing, I don't know, we'll see. No tuning changes, maybe, potentially. Oh, it's my key. I'm dumb. Wait. I doubt they'll do any more this week. Probably not. I didn't reset my meters. Very cool. Reset data. Okay. That might have been a mistake grabbing these guys, but I don't think it was. Might have been a small skill issue. Love skill issues. He's gonna die coming back. That'd have been so funny, actually. Chakra Masters are a little scary. Or they can be. Is that a third Gale caller? Are we smart enough for triple Gale? Maybe. Same kicks. Same kicks. We're good. I don't know. What am I hitting? Buttons, maybe? People don't want just tuning. What's there? Yeah. Oh, this guy's thick. Wait. Any chance you'll do a how to play Brewmaster Midnight video? Yeah, I'll be doing my hope / goal is to do another masterclass series. I was hoping that my original masterclass series was gonna last for a while, thinking like, hey, they reworked our class in 11.2, so it's probably gonna stay the same. And then they're like, haha, joke's on you, dumb bimbo bitch. We're gonna totally rework how the class plays entirely, and now I have to redo the series. But yeah, long story short, I'll be doing something. Ah, that's so funny. Well, here we are. Oh no, more videos that everyone loves to watch. Yeah, hopefully. Hopefully people like watching it. You got the gist of it. Well, good thing this is the easiest boss in here. It's crazy to me. It's crazy to me. Bosses are funny, man. What else could I change? Let's go no breath. We'll go hard passions, maybe. Yeah, thanks for the follows, guys. I normally don't call it follows, but all big W. 15 Skyreach. Ooh, Terathal's online. Maybe he wants to heal. Yeah, Prox, thanks so much, man. Follow me now, but you usually watch on YouTube. We love YouTube. Which I am live. I'm live on both YouTube and the big old Twitch. Purple site. Okay, which is the Gale caller? I guess I don't really know. Awkward. Oh, it's this guy here that I definitely did not target. And there we go. We'll just do this. Should die eventually, right? And I need to stop spamming spinning crane kick. It is not efficient. Based on what I've seen, Brew seems to be doing better than other tanks. I really like Brew. A little bit of healer intervention there, a little bit of healer intervention there. Brew is fun. Yeah, I love Brew. I don't think I've heard people dislike your videos other than your skill on non-brew tanks. Yeah, because people are dumb. I am not a perfect tank player, nor do I claim to be. But it's like funny because like I make videos, right? And I'll be talking about the tanks, but I'll throw up footage, man. I don't have time to like go through and find like the perfect 2 minutes of footage where I'm playing super well and people are like, you were rage capped. You didn't hit fracture for 10 seconds. It's like, dude, relax, man. You don't have to like police the footage I am using for the video just to have something on in the background while I yap. It's funny, man. Yeah, people are weird. Surely we kick, right? Good. Nice Hodge. Do I know the H Powler group? Is he streaming? I do not. He just kind of signed up for my key, and he's good, so we keep him. Lock in, team. Yeah, unfortunately, stagger all purified stagger is being shown as healing right now, and so I look like I'm doing insane healing, but I'm not. I'm just like I think 60% of it is probably just me purifying, not counting Guy Plins. Like Guy Plins is a separate entry. Putting it on the edge like that is super dangerous. Oh my god. I seen you playing heal. I see you are playing Healing Monk. Yeah, it's good. Being out healed by a prop paladin. I'm not smart, so I would never be able to play Mistweaver. Dude, I'm out here fisting this guy. Striking him with my flurries. Prot Warrior and Bruce seem reliant on healer. Prot Warrior's pretty tanky without a healer. They need healing like intermittently. The thing about Prot Warrior is it mitigates majority of its damage, and it also leeches a ton. I just randomly threw a Spear Hand Strike for no reason. Nice. I like this fight a lot. I know it's like kind of annoying for everyone else, but I'm having a blast. Yeah, I like playing flash grenade simulator. I'm gonna just kite for a second. Nice. Drop stacks. God damn it, mage. If my DPS on a +10 isn't around 287 overall, is that kind of low average? Wait, what? On brew? 2 point? Wait, sorry. On live? Or on beta? How do you feel about tanking in general at the moment on beta? Most tanks, it's like enjoyable. It's enjoyable kind of because it's fun though. I think like tank tuning damage wise outside of like prop Howden right now is like kind of bad. There's a lot of bugs. Most tanks are like the threat feels pretty good mostly. I don't know. I enjoy it, but I think there's things that they can do to make tanking like more enjoyable because like that's kind of the biggest problem, right? Soak lines. Don't be in front of boss. Yeah, I don't know. I want Blizzard to make tanking like fun for like other reasons, right? Like I want people to be able to like do like you either need to be immortal as a tank to have fun or you need to be doing a ton of damage or both. And right now like I don't feel like tanks are really in either spot. Which means that I think the average player will not enjoy tanking because tanking is like an extremely intrinsic role where like you're only ever going to be happy if you think you're performing well. And you can't just see like big numbers, right? You're like, oh yeah, the way I pulled the dungeon was like good for my DPS, or like I like the way I positioned that mob, or like I was doing some like I used my utilities spells here. Like if you get reward from that, like intrinsically, that's really good. But I don't know. Tanking kind of sucks. Like if you're not motivated by that kind of stuff, then tanking is not good looking good in Midnight. Having a way to mark those mobs on your route would be really nice. Quality of life feature. Yeah, true. I think this build is terrible. What the fuck am I playing? Harder to do stuff, too, since lost Omni CD. Yep. And like, I would be okay losing Omni CD if there was a. Well, first off, like if you play with DPS who just Zug all the time, it's fine. But if there was a way, if they added a thing where like if you, let's say you ping your action bar, like let's say I ping like my cow, it'd be really sick if it then announced it in chat. I know Fellowship does a very similar thing where like you can like ping your cooldowns to notify your group how long you have on your CDs, or if it'll say like Bloodlust is ready. Like if you ping Bloodlust or whatever, ping your Ray of Frost or your Envenom, or I don't know, whatever the fuck rogues have and stuff. It would be nice if you were able to communicate that without having to type it out. especially because it's hard to get those secret values now from other DPS players without, because like Omni CD won't work, obviously. Using Sharp Passions without spinning Current Kick seems like a DPS loss. Not necessarily. Because Blackout Kick should do a lot of damage. The thing is, tanking still requires the same amount of skill is needed in the War Within Midnight. Hasn't changed that. Yeah, I don't think it has. I mean, maybe like threat and stuff. By the way, really appreciate your YouTube content. Lots of good info out there, especially on Brew. Will be nice when go to Brewmain for Midnight. Hell yeah, dude. I'm glad it's helpful. I think it's probably the least new player friendly role. Yeah. Oh, that 8-second kidney. Insane. Still need to know DPS cooldowns and dungeon routes. You need to know positions, bosses. Yeah, tanking requires a lot of additional knowledge that's beyond your class. And like, you can make the same argument for DPS, right? But I don't know. The success of the run can definitely fall on the tank more than others. You're gonna roll off the edge on this boss so many times? Yeah, probably. Your cow goes down here, by the way. He's just like hanging out down there, not doing any damage because this game is fun. It's more demanding, yeah. I think that's a better way to put it. We should be tunneling. Like, I don't... God damn. Yeah, this boss is stupid. Yeah. Yeah. It's really cool that like a rogue can like rush back to the boss or shadow step or whatever and just instantly get meleeed and killed. Yeah, fun. Oh well. Gosh darn it. Whatever. Okay. Just gonna waddle. It's all good. They need to make these wins less strong. Like this is terrible. Mage just fell off. Waddle waddle. Yeah, and it doesn't help that I wasted all my roll charges trying to do some skip that I'm bad at. Warlock skip should be big. Realistically, just play with classes that can actually get past it quickly. You know, Steven, what's up, dude? Yeah, just double jump glide, easy. Demon Hunter meta. Oh, all right, let's go. Let's go this way. Can't just TP to a friendly target. Yep. Luckily, you have a warlock friend. Yeah, those are rare. You've been training for Midnight Season 1 hardcore realm without combat add-ons? There you go. Hell yeah, you've been in the trenches, man. We love to see it. Which tank feels the best so far in keys? I like Brew the most. I think it's a little bit more chill, but you know. Surely there's what I hate this chat channel shit. You know, Paladin's looking good, Warrior's looking really good, and DH is looking good. I don't know. Everything's goated. And our druid goes best with Brew, right? Yeah, I mean, there's merit to a couple of other tanks. Or other couple of healers. Price is good. Oh shit. Blood has a lot of bugs right now. Lots of bugs. But DK kind of feels fine. I haven't really been able to do anything higher than a 15 on it though. Bears chill. But yeah, like Brewmaster, How are we short percent? Whatever. Oh, I'm dumb. This isn't the boss. That's funny. I wouldn't start with Prop Out. Prop Out is not a good tank to start with. Has Brewmaster self-sustain, kind of skipped the War Within. It's pretty good right now. Still requires a healer, but it's like minimal healer intervention. And from what I've heard talking to healers is actually healers enjoy healing Brewmaster because it's like you're not panicking, you're not questioning if they're gonna like top themselves in a global, you're not questioning if they're gonna like just instantly get one shot because it's pretty rare, right? Like you kind of always keep pots on them or they get cleaved by your group healing, and it's like you never have to think about Brewmaster. They removed every kick outside of Shaman. Resto Shaman's the only healer with a kick anymore. Do you typically run with the same group on retail? Yeah, generally. Do you typically run with... Oh, I already read that. Yeah, I run with the same group. What the fuck? Even HPAL? HPAL is really good. HPAL feels like one of the better healers right now. From my experience playing with most of them. The only healer that feels bad to play with is Mistweaver. And like good Mistweavers make it work, but I don't know. I don't feel safe with a Mistweaver in my group. Which is unlucky. How is this targeting me? What is this shit, dude? Is this legal? I hate this game. Jeez, man. What the heck? Why? Why? Why is this even a thing? Fuck it. I'm just gonna stand here. Doesn't even matter. Sorry, Rogue. Can't do damage because it's on the tank. Like, what? I know, that's wild. What's the best starter tank that isn't Bear? Brewmaster. Quasi had a decent video about it the other day, but I think it's like oddly timed. Brew's really easy to play now. Like Brew's kind of a joke. Like you just hit 3 buttons and you don't have to worry about defensives. You just always have thread. It's, I don't know. I say always loosely. When Blue posts for new build, they might not be doing a build this week. The notes that we got are here, and it's literally just dungeon tuning, and it's only Pitasaran and Mayasara. So they nerfed the Vengeful Shade, which is really bad. And they reduced its stacks. Because I think you were able to like PI it and it was affected by lust. I think. And it no longer lasts for 30 seconds, it lasts for 10. So they like gutted this because people were abusing it. myself included. It's very fun. And they nerfed literally a boss fight because it was really bad. Yeah, Brew is very plug and play. You just copy a decent build and you just hit Keg Smash and it's good. What's up, Das Wade? With shit, Terathal's already gaming. Alright, I was gonna ask Terry. We two chested that shit. I'm gonna keep my 16s. Sleepy time, good night, good night. Sure. See ya. Peace. Plus 15. All good. How's you? I'm good. I'm all right. Thanks for asking. Do you actually get drunk when you play it though? No, I don't. What the fuck? No class changes or UI updates for 2 weeks? Feels bad. It's been more than 2 weeks. It's been like a month. I think it'll unironically be a month next week since the last build, which is kind of wild, honestly. Uh, Bear sucks on beta. Yeah, just a little bit. You know, Mirai. Yeah, what's up? Should I get Pez? I feel like I've played with Pez before. Yeah, fuck it. Why not? Sorry, Chinese Rep Paladin. How's Oxdance for pushing? It's kind of mid. The problem is Oxdance is only really ever good in the highest level of content, or when you were playing Heightened Guard. But since they got rid of Heightened Guard and they didn't like change Oxdance at all, it's really bad. It just like never gets consumed. So it's like, why are you even bothering? And you can stack up stacks really quickly now with the Apex talent, resetting your stuff, and also high tolerance being changed. And so like, yeah, Oxdance just is kind of down bad. Yeah, they got a lot of UI work to do. I'm gonna grab a new key because I don't want to brick this one up. That was good though. W Rogue, W Jedith. Algathar. No, I want Seat of the Triumvirate. Seat's actually a really good key. Yo, Jed, thanks so much for the raid, dude. And thanks for gaming. Next time we can do a little collab stuff or whatever. I don't know how it works though. Got him. Hell yeah. I mean, Flurry looks aesthetically pleasing now, but how are you feeling about Fire Breath? Breath of Fire is insane. Okay. Let's blast this. Yeah, welcome in Jedith chats. Welcome, welcome. Hit that fat ready check. We'll start with the big pull here. BDK and 4 Windwalker flashback. Yeah, the good old days. Oh my god, Frost Mage. Love it. If I had a death note. Oh, never mind. Wrong song. Uh-oh. We can remove those with freedom. Fairy tale. Why don't I play bear? Because people who play bear have like giant foreheads and shit. And I, sir, do not have a giant forehead. I have a... guys, no, I don't. I do not have a giant forehead. That is not a thing. Prove it. Buddy. You got to sub to my OnlyFans for that. That is an OnlyFans only mode. Link it. If you know, you know, you know? Only foreheads. Fuck you. Fuck you, guys. Oh my god. Only foreheads. Jesus Christ. What did I bring upon myself? Propel S tier yet? Yeah, dude. It's been a bean S tier. That's a good spot. A good spot. Okay. Then we're gonna come back over here. Good grip, and then we're gonna do this. You don't have to keep gripping. It's all good. You can just keep it away like that. Ring is OP. QB, that is so funny, dude. Only shawheads.com, bro. There's no shot that's an actual site. I know it's modded, but there we go. Insane tech. What? I just tried tagging those guys and that did not work. Come. There we go. It's gonna be really awkward. We might wipe here. You guys are actually wild. That's why no face cam. Oh, okay, stop. I swear, guys. You have to believe me. My forehead is normal sized. There's nothing wrong with a giant forehead. There's more to sit on, but it's like, I'm just trying to say that I don't have one. Oh no, that's a good spot. That's good. Keep it close. Oh, dude, we're insane. We're so good. Sitting like a bird or a bow, dude. What the fuck? A bird, bro. Just straight pigeoning. You know what they say about a big forehead? Yeah, wide eyebrows. You know what they say about wide eyebrows? Not the answer I was expecting. Fetal. All right. Yep, that's a vibe. Wide eyebrows. I don't even know what that means now that I think about it. Like, what would that mean? Oh, kind of insane, low key. Oh, I don't have YouTube chat open. Sorry, YouTube chat. Oh, no. Fucking my bad. That's threats fun until it isn't. Poor YouTube chat, yeah. I think I want to skip that poll. No, I accidentally like clicked on a different browser and then it like YouTube got buried beneath it. What's my favorite returning Mythic Plus dungeon? I think it's Seat. Like I really like this place. I just need to figure out like a more better route. Do you have a favorite all-time Mythic Plus dungeon? Whoo, that's a question. More better, huge forehead. Uh, I'm trying to think of like my all-time favorite dungeon. Like, what's a place that I can run forever? I think like Sanguine Depths was a banger. Yeah, fuck Mob Souls. No, I didn't really like most Legion dungeons. Though I do like this new version of Seat's really good. I was nervous when they announced that Seat was coming back, but I think some of the changes they made are like pretty good. They used to have like you used to constantly get barraged with ads randomly while you were like traversing the dungeon, which was really cringe. We'll go around this pack. Oh, okay. Or not. What's another dungeon that was like just that I can always vibe with? Oh, Streets. Streets is one of my all-time favorite dungeons. Tazavesh Streets. Or Tazavesh as a whole. Black or Cold was solid. Yeah, it was okay. Like when it came back, it was like I was fine with it. I just didn't like how oppressive that meta like the meta that season was just like cringe. I gotta really say I've been enjoying Floodgate. Yeah, Floodgate was actually. Oh yeah, Floodgate was one of my favorite dungeons. This season, it's like super tight. Like the timer is just like annoying. But like in season 2, Floodgate was by far like my favorite dungeon of all time. I thought Blizzard really cooked with that place. What else was really good? I just canceled my cheapers like a bozo. What's up with mages dying here all the time? Oh, he said it was my bad. That's all good. Uh... Did they drop class changes or no? It's just the new dungeons. This build's really tiny. Once they got rid of bubbles, like the dungeon was also still fine. It was just like I don't know, like it's just a really tight timer this season, at least in high keys. Ecodome was good until I started doing it more and more, and then I just realized that I hate most of the mob design. Thank God no one died there, because someone definitely ripped threat. Oh, someone just tried to AMS run through all of them, maybe? Tank healing seems crazy so far. That is a kind of a bugged interaction. How do I keep... Okay. Priory could have been a super sick dungeon if it wasn't like just like if they filled it with like more melee men. But it's not melee men, it's cringe sharpshooters and casters every pull. Alright, we're at 72% count. I think... Do these guys have Shadow Meld? Or not? Do we have Shroud? Oh, I'm dumb. That is actually so funny. Okay. Oh, we're gonna be super far over percent again. God damn it. Foothold. What is a foothold? I rarely hold feet. Unless it's for photos for my Instagram. All right, that guy was worth like 3%. So this is going to be like 6%. Why? How? 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 How do you not know how to hold W? I'm sorry, but like walking straight is not. Oh, it was a DH thing. I thought it was the paladin who pulled. I was like, what? Okay. Jesus. Hold W. Hold W and win. Easy. All right. Freehold. Okay, yeah. Freehold was good. I'm trying to get over here, but oh, look at this. But yeah, Ecodome was an annoying dungeon for me. Once I started playing it more and more and more. Oh, see ya. It was like, I don't like mobs that teleport. Seed might actually be the freest key in the world. Eco is fine if you avoided pack seekers. Yeah. I don't like mobs that teleport immediately upon pulling. Like phase blades are really obnoxious to me. Oh, they're 4. Oh, there's 4. We might be fucked. Nope, I lied. We have a frost mage who blows everything up. Yeah, this is for sure count. I'm like 6% over still. That's all right. We'll figure it out one day. Where would you rank Ecodome Shaz as Civilian? I love it because inflated your IO score. Yeah, I mean it was good, but like I don't know. I like the boss design. I thought boss design in Ecodome was like really, really good, and I liked how you could set up a lot of pulls and pull stuff on the bosses. But I don't like mobs that teleport constantly. Like the Ruin Stalkers and the Phase Blade specifically, and also Far Stalkers made melee cleaves like really hard. It's just like annoying. Like if you like on Warrior, if you charge a Phase Blade and it teleports to where you charged from and then you lose thread, it's like just it's obnoxious. I don't know. Yeah, I think they were in it was a good design to dungeon. I just think some of the mob mechanics just they need to get rid of. Like I don't like mobs that teleport like that. Or at least not on pole. Like I don't care if they port randomly mid pole to a random player, like that's fine, but actually it's not fine, but all right, I need to get a quick snack after this key because I can feel my tummy rumbling. Huh. Maybe I just go get snack now. My belly's like, how dare you? How dare you not feed me? Mozzarella. Yeah, I can feel myself getting a little hangry. Like I can feel it. I have not eaten today, so all I've had is coffee. To be fair, it was a nice venti white chocolate mocha from Starbucks. So lots of calories, just not very filling. It's good brain food though. Are we expecting Blizzard to post beta changes today? I think this build's really small. We have the new dungeons. They've made changes to said dungeons, except the dungeons are kind of beans, or not. Sorry, not the dungeons, but they didn't really make any class changes. So there's a chance that we don't see a new actual build in like tuning until next week. Which, if that happens, I will cry. You believe in big tuning? We'll have to see. New Taco Bell item from the ad looks nasty. Ugh. We need class tuning. I mean, I understand that they like took time off and people were on vacations and shit, but like it's been almost a month. Like this is I think technically the 9th week of beta that we're moving into, and the last changes were going into week 6. So you'd have to unsubscribe to see it. Yeah. Cancel your sub. Nice, dude. That was insane. I'm just like ping spamming. It's probably not helping. 21 days on this build. Yeah. So basically, yeah. I will. Am I high? All right, last one. Don't kill each other though. They're gonna definitely buff this boss's health pool, dude. We just literally one-phased it. Yeah, they dropped a feast for me, which is kind of wild. I need a better route in here. All right, I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Hydrate, dude. I don't even have water. I don't own water. Kind of insane. Uh, 2.2 liters? Dude, that's not a water bottle. That's a jug. Dude, that's a well. Once pre-patch releases, doesn't it mean most stuff would be more or less finalized? It's coming really soon. No, not necessarily. I mean, tuning's going to happen past beta. It's shaped so I can use it to lift. Need the gains, yeah. Did anyone ever play it was a James Bond video game, GoldenEye 007 on the N64? There's that one level in the sky. That's what Alcathar Academy feels like. Surely anyone over 30. Yeah, probably. Fun fact, it's a near certainty. Statistics suggest that every glass of water you drink, you're consuming 1,000 to 1,500 molecules of water that once passed through Cleopatra's body. That's a kink. That sounds like a kink. Cleopatra. Jesus Christ. That is kind of wild. Wait 1 sec. What is going on with my game? Yeah, that's crazy. I know logging has been bugged, but AMD, yeah. No, I play on a typewriter. Do you still need to track a billion stuff? No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. All right. Insane tech. All right. Hit him with the ready check. Hit him with the Shattered Sun. See, the thing is, I've never had that happen on live. It's only ever happened on beta, and it only happens when I'm like logging. Could be just like a poor angle then. Yeah, it's really funny though. Kind of random side tangent. Literally, like, a month or two ago, people were like, "Wow, midnight's so far away. It's all the way in March," but literally, it's now like 6 weeks away. Kind of wild. Insane. We're burdening it up. Which mount is that? It's the big fucking bird mount. W Frost Mage. One. Jesus Christ. No, Frost Mage isn't busted at all. They definitely should actually tune it up a little bit. I think it's underperforming. Actually, it's 7.5 weeks. Shut the fuck up, nerd. No one asked. Yeah, 7.5. I'm just talking like from the future, you know. If it was like a week and a half from now, it'd be 6 weeks. Marksman's also pump on this first pull, yeah. Oh. I didn't choose this life, it chose me. That's actually a bar, dude. Oh. Yeah, you're dead, buddy. Oh my god, we killed it in time. That threat is wild, by the way. I'm gonna be so sad if healer damage isn't buffed a bit. Yeah, I agree. I want healers and tanks to be buffed. And I want damage dealers to be nerfed, and then I want them to also increase dungeon mob health. Isn't it? Weren't these the numbers we were doing in Dragonflight, by the way? It feels like I'm having like crazy deja vu, like looking at the damage meters and seeing like tanks right around 100k. Healer damage is a bit lower, so we're buffing it by 1,000%. That would be so good. Are we expecting changes soon? Probably not. Prop Paladin does insane damage. Yeah, they do, but like there's like supposedly some weird modifier with crit that's like interacting to make them do more damage, but I don't know anything about that. Finally put the pressure, timing the key on the DPS and being able to do their job right, please. Yeah. I just want to be able to outdamage damage dealers to like laugh at them at the end of a key. Like, haha, you suck. You got damaged by a tank. I like to see a bit more CC use on mobs. Kicks are fine, but I think too many pulls feel same-ish. Yeah. In Midnight, it's like, here's a caster, and then there's a couple of things you could stop if you want to, but like, there's no emphasis on it. I think Fellowship does it really interesting because like your CC is like about a minute or a minute and a half, and then your kicks are like anywhere between 15 to like 25 seconds, and a lot of DPS are like 18. The tank's the only one with a short kick at 12 seconds. My dream is as a BDK pulling a pull ending with me on top of both meters. Yeah. You actually feel like a god. Hit him with the XD, dude. Big enrages. Oh, what's that? What are these birds doing here? Big fan of birds. Hello, any faith in BDK? I'm a main, but I've not seen anything on PTR since today. Thanks. Yeah, W faith. It's good to have faith. They didn't make any tuning adjustments. BDK is not really that bad in keys, but it's like definitely underperforming. By the way, Shah, have you done voice acting work before? I have a core memory of you saying it, but don't know if it was a hallucination. You were for sure hallucinating. It is a dream job of mine to like voice act for something in WoW or like something period, but I don't know really where to get started, and that's kind of my biggest crutch. I'd love to do voice acting. I think it's so fun. Voice actor random monk trainer NPC. That would actually go hard. If they ever had a new class trainer, oh man, that'd be so fun. I'd be like, yo, what up, bruh? Got a big kick, bro. Punch that man. I need to stop jumping around so much. Make some machinima and build a resume portfolio. Yeah, but I feel like before that, I just like, I don't know. I feel like I need coaching. Like, I feel like there's things that I don't do right if I was to do voice acting. I don't know. What the fuck? That's creepy? What's creepy? My voice? Yeah, true. Kind of insane. There are tutorials. I've seen the tutorials. I'm just lazy. Monk trainer voice. Oh yeah, that'd be insane. Kyrasta says there's a post saying no to build. That might be true. Their build post today literally just said the changes for this week are below, and it's just like literally they changed one boss and put a Sauron, and it's like, okay. Good changes, but it's like also, okay, like you got no data. You got no data from like the last time we tested these dungeons, and it like nothing over the last 3 weeks, even like some tuning numbers and stuff. Like the last boss in Skyreach still targets the tank with the beam. Like, why is that a thing? Your voice is awesome. Awesome, dude. That's a bar. Can you explain brew rotation for max DPS? Yeah, Keg Smash, Breath of Fire, Blackout Kick, Tiger Palm. If you just do it in that order, your damage will be very good. There are optimizations based on scenarios, but like Midnight, it's looking very easy to do damage. If you see me not doing that, it's because I'm kind of doing a weird build that's bugged that makes me play differently, but... Did they fix the Slush Infusion? I don't believe so. I haven't tested it, but... I don't think any class got changes or bug fixes. I literally just think they were like, yeah, we're going to fix one boss in one dungeon, and there you guys go. Enjoy. Your voice makes great background while you zone out and do stuff in Lemix. Hell yeah. That's what we're here for. I like to just be I am a background character in real life. That might have been a mistake. We'll see. Yep. This won't go poorly at all. Let me do this. Surely it won't go poorly. It's going poorly. Oh, we got it, actually. Insane. I hit him with the grow up. That's my favorite line. He said criminal, I think. Have I watched the new Avatar? No. I think I keep seeing ads about it, but I'm just like I'm not a man who watches Avatar. I'm not sure this movie ad looks good, but at least it's streaming. Ah, that's good. W streams. Would you say Midnight is good for me to get back into Brew as a potential main class? Yes. Though, if you're someone who liked Brew for having like skill expression, you're going to be kind of sad. Oh my god, the DK. Live Lord. Not the best place to be on the bridge here. He said, but I also want to keep things in the Blizzard. Nah, fuck the mage. It's all good. The Avatar is really, really good. It's like full nonstop action. See, I'm not a big fan of action movies. I like movies with like good character progression or character, whatever. Character arcs, story beats. I'm more of like a... I don't even know what kind of movies I like, actually. Yeah, but Brew lost a lot of skill expression, unfortunately. Good meld. Character development, maybe that's it. But also that's more like movie-based, or not movie, TV show-based. Rom-coms, yep. That's actually what I watch. Just rom-coms all day. Kill it. Okay. Any thoughts on Windwalker Monk? It's dog shit. That's all I got. I mean, it's the redesign. I think took all of the good flavor out of the class, and then it's really undertuned right now. Shaw in Seattle. That would actually be such a banger movie. Like, let's be honest. I'd be a great romantic lead. Surely they buff it. Yeah, like we're just like waiting for tuning, but like, like my thoughts on it right now, it's like it's kind of down bad, unlucky. Yeah, no, it's like I mean, I like skill expression personally, but I know it's not for everyone, and so I'm like I'm all. I think in a world where they keep Brew how it was and this version of Brew, I think this version of Brew is just better for the community. So, there we go. Best Alliance Brewmaster from a personal theme preference aspect, like best race. I don't know. I mean, I really like Night Elf, but I think like you can never go wrong with the classic Pandaren. Mage is gonna look really good on this boss, but it's because he padded. Do you have a rogue named Shawshank? Yes. Well, I used to. No, I do? I think I might have deleted him. I had a rogue named Shawshank on Dalaran, but I think he's gone. Cold Tyrant actually goes kind of hard. Here's to hoping Brew will be strong in early Mythic Plus. I'm on Mystic Touch duty for the first season of Raid. Yeah, pray. Mystic Touch duty. What a fun job. Hit the boss once and then jump off the edge, right? This mob is annoying. Yeah. Floor POV kind of goes hard. Oh, you'll be fine. If you die as a Brewmaster in Raid, I think the angle is unsub. All right, we have 10.5 minutes. This should be a nice, chill finish to the key. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to pull all of this into this next pack. I'm going to mark this Core Fiend. Or Mana Fiend. I don't know why I called it a Core Fiend. Yeah, jinxed it for sure. Yeah, I'm a big fan of Night Elf, though. Night Elf is a good, nice broad lady. Broad-shouldered lady. All right, bird time. I've been just fucking... I've been gaming all day, man. Are there many healers you haven't preferred Wild Brew? I don't like Mistweavers. Most of the time. Not that Mistweaver isn't like... I mean, right now they're like terrible. But I just don't like class stacking. Like if I can help not having like 2 warriors or 2 monks or 2 hunters or whatever in a group, I prefer not to. I hate kicking a mob and then it instantly gets stunned for the entire lockout of my kick. Yeah. Oh, don't release. It's fine, actually. That was a kind of a cringe overlap, though. I dislike that Mystic Touch became less and less viable. Yeah, it's outdated. It's very archaic as a buff. Just give us Legacy of the Emperor. Give us a 1%, 2% main stat buff for the entire group. It's all good. Because, like, honestly, monks don't even do that much physical damage anymore. There's only, like, 3 or 4 true, like, fizz specs. You have, like, Outlaw Rogues. Not even, like, maybe Slayer Fury Warriors. Beastmaster, Pack Leader Beastmasters. No, even Hunters are most, like, they're, like, 30% Arcane, 30% Shadow. No, I'd never read the second part. It would be nice if they buff that, though. Like the addition, like the other additional, like, hybrid fizz. Yeah, fair, like, yeah, Wildstalker Druids. But, like, who the fuck plays Druid, seriously? Like, if you're playing Druid, like, honestly, you should check yourself into a mental hospital. I say that as a Brewmaster player. You think I know how to read? Listen here, buddy. I read some words that you guys type, and then I interpret it however I want, and then I respond. Racist against Druids? Yeah, Druids suck, man. I'm in danger. Yo, DA, what's up? But Boom can vortex into beam is OP. Yeah, only if you have a way to like group mobs up. That's like a mass. That's a DK. That's a DK kind of thing, or vengeance. The mobs aren't in the Ursols. You can't do shit. True, there's people who can't make decisions. Yeah, very much true. All right, we're gonna do some gangster type shit here. Just came here to say hi, and I love your YouTube content. Oh, thanks. And I love that you love my YouTube content. Slappy Hands is back for BDK. Do we actually like Slappy Hands though? I mean, I think Gorfiends is just objectively better. Why grip one mob at a time when you can just grip all mobs at once and blanket silence them for 3 seconds? Is that not objectively better? Wait, okay. All right. That's what she said, my ass. You won't be so lucky next time. Threat generation from Slappy Hands is super good too. Does it generate threat when it grips? Because it doesn't do damage anymore. Right? Am I crazy? Yeah, sadly it doesn't do damage. If it did damage, you can definitely make an argument for Gorfiends. Or not Gorfiends, A-Bomb, but it doesn't do damage. It only grips. It lasts for 12 seconds and it grips 1 ad per second. Now, luckily with Bone Collector, the new talent for BD, or not new, but every time you grip a mob, you gain a charge of Bone Shield. And so it like kind of gives you 12 Bone Shield charges, which is kind of cool. But I think it's only if it grips a mob. Boop. We'll do a 16 pit, I guess. Should be an easy enough key with this group. This group kind of pumps. We just might need a magician. Let me see if I'll see if anyone's around. If we have a mage around, we should be good. Alley Shamans are really, I think they're not, I haven't seen a good one yet. My goal is to get 16 Brazil. Oh, wait. I never did a 16 Magisters. Oh no, it's still available. Never mind, I'm dumb. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I'm very forgetful in my old age. What was that? Oh, my butt. Okay. Easy. Actually, photo of Shachi, yeah. Old. Sorry, 276 is what we're being scaled to, but max mythic gear is 289, so we're full heroic? These are the IO gains. What am I trying to do? Why do I keep hitting? Okay, never mind. We're good. Didn't I see they scaled to 8 of 8 mythic in 15? No. Did they? Oh, I feel like that's recent. I don't think that was last week, was it? I'll check. Yeah, I mean, if that's the case, then this sucks. Oh, is that a change? Oh, I didn't. You guys think I know how to read? That's crazy. 16 pit. Or I can ask Wizard Thal. Yeah, exactly. Unless it's not implemented yet, because they never done that before. No, I don't feel like they've ever actually scaled those up to max automobile. Maybe that also makes sense why my damage is like it's like higher overall. Huh. The more you know. It's good. Good. Alright, let's I'll see if Mr. Banana responds. If not, I'll ask maybe Terrathal. I'm messaging Terrathal. We can also technically slam a 17. It's probably timeable. With some people at the moment. Okay. Sounds good. We don't have Lust though, do we? No, we don't. I want to bring this guy, but we don't have Lust then, which will feel kind of bad, so... Yo, dude. Insane. Insane. Absolute fucking legend. Who the fuck was that? W. Was that you? Hell yeah. Thank you so much. I will forget to hit them. Locks pump. As payment, I can commentate this key. Yeah, sure. That's pretty easy, actually. The key is to not overpull casters. Check item level after key starts. Yeah, I'll do that. Good shout. All right. Sorry about that. Chew 89 is what we're being scaled to. All right, cool. All right. So the idea of this key is that you need to free the or liberate the quarry camps. And you can get a pretty big pull going here if you pull the right mobs. Then I'll pop drums. But the first one is like right in front of us. Now, unfortunately, the problem with this dungeon is that you have to free all 6 quarry camps. There's no like optional stuff. Which means that you have to pull very specific packs, and the direction or like the way you get to said packs always has trash in the way. So once people optimize whatever the route is, it's just going to be really boring because you're just going to pull the same packs every single time and there's not much room. Oh. I had kick there. That's my bad. Oh. I just like accidentally. Yeah, you're dead. See ya, buddy. Someone catch him. All right. Very cool. That's actually so funny. Also, melding is good too. Yeah. Goes back for the weekend. Yeah, but honestly, most of the pulls are pretty chill. Like, as long as you don't overpull casters, this place is kind of okay. There are one-shot mechanics though, which is not super fun. Like this Nether Burst cast, very spooky. But now we have to go over to this other pull, so I'm like trying to make my way there without pulling a bunch of dangerous stuff. Tap targeting is so bad. These gargoyles are dangerous because they get an absorb and they pick up one of your players, and if they actually carry them away, then that player's just dead. It's unlucky. Rip ad, yeah, sorry. Twitch forces me to have ads. It's unlucky. Imagine it targeted whoever was casting when you used it, not just some random thing. That'd be actually really funny. Donde está de cadaver? Le? I'll see a cast, I guess, eventually. Which VDH tier town do you think people will play the most in Mythic Plus? As of right now, it's probably like Annihilator, I think. But that could also be due to some bugs. Oh, okay. We'll run back for you. Hopefully you can meld it. Hopefully you set up your lock gate. I can't kick it. Okay, W. Come here, big boy. All right. Why are we standing? Never mind. Actually, it doesn't matter. Meld is OP. Or I can't tell if it's a meld or if it's like blinking out of it, which would actually be super insane tech. We kind of like need to kill this pack before. Okay. Mariah's got it. Fuck yeah. God damn it. Why are we... I love Blizzard frames. I love Blizzard frames. I love Blizzard frames. Yep. This is fun. See, I don't know if we're going to lust here, maybe lust next boss. I think we lust here, right? All right, let's see if we do this fight right. That might have been too many stacks. It's all right. We are dropping them so far away. Okay. All right. I guess I'll break this one. I guess I don't know. It's whatever. Oh. Oh. Yikes. Every song I listen to is considered old. And they fixed stagger meter? It was never broken. Unless you mean like the stagger damage, then yeah. Do you think, what do you think the best DPS on Veda is right now? Frost Mage and Dev Evoker. I mean, that you're actually able to see full stagger amount like light, medium, or heavy. I mean, yeah, no, yeah, maybe. I can see my stagger bar here, and I can see a debuff up here. I have a hot take. You don't need a track stagger. I mean, it is no longer like a shadow box or black box or whatever their term people are using. Like, there are going to be add-ons that can tell you how much stagger you have. There's some great resource bars out there already, but I don't think the default one's ever that bad. Stagger's a healer problem. That it is. That it is. Afflock's going kind of crazy. It's no Frost Mage, but everything's a healer problem. Yeah, true. Bam, boom. We can run with it. We can get the guy after. It's gonna get weird getting used to the lockouts. You're from places whenever you play beer pong? Hell yeah. Should I provoke him to make him faster? Or is that troll? I hate fixation bosses. I'm just like so bored. Nice. We only covered half the room. This dungeon will become the new City of Threads at midnight? A little bit, yeah. Pet's bugged. Oh, that's unfortunate. How did I get more percent this time? I tried to pull less. That's crazy. Yeah, we're gonna be over by like 10%. This is kind of wild. Super late here in the EU, heading off. Take care, shot. Take care, chat. Yeah, see ya, Voja. Thanks for hanging out. There isn't that much RP in this dungeon, so I don't think it'll be like City of Threads, but it definitely does not feel particularly that great to be forced to get very specific count. Oh, I'm hitting into a shield, aren't I? W. Oh, man. Oh, I never lost it, did I? That's okay. Oh. I lost it a little early. Oh, could have been off the edge there. That would have been really funny. Is Monk Tank finally playable for us smooth brain people? Yeah, it's very easy. Unfortunately. I think of doing a switch for Midnight. War within Monk has so much blood, it was intimidating. Yeah, it's definitely not like that anymore. You are staring at my entire action bar, and I'm only using half of it. That sweet, sweet beta IO. Oh, man. Are you still doing a deep dive videos for each tank spec? Yeah. Yeah, I'll be doing that. 11 when shot goes deep? Oh, yeah. W. W deep shot. Oh, my God. Guys, I'm not gonna lie. I'm fucking tired. What's up, Cameron? I've been streaming for like 7 hours. Oh, man. Who added me? Well, that was a fun run. Dude, I'm like falling asleep. Don't know who that is, but all right, team. I think I'm gonna call it here. I am very tired. 7 hours of testing goes crazy. Oh, you know what? I think I forgot to. No, I didn't. Okay, W. 7 hours isn't even a full shift. Yeah, bro. Like, what do you think I'm doing? Oh, is that you, Kamari? Yeah. Hydrate, hydrate. Oh my god, relax. You trying to drown me? I'm not built for these like 8-hour streams, 9-hour, 10-hour streams anymore. Is haste more useful at midnight? No. Not as it currently stands. Oh, okay, that was you, W. All right, guys, I think I'm gonna call it here. I appreciate everyone hanging out. That was a fun 7-hour stream. Big shout out YouTube. Big shout out Twitch chat. WW. I hope everyone has a good night. I think I'm gonna